Testing 1 2 3. Champs, what's going down from the underground? We are coming to you live. Day 341. Winning from within. Health, wealth, peace, prosperity, clarity, all good things coming to us, coming through us. How's everybody doing tonight, champs? I'm doing well. I hope you guys are. FYP, Overwatch on YouTube, Kick, the Purple app, TikTok. We're doing it live. We're coming to you live. We're just starting up the stream. Appreciate the likes in. It's going down from the underground. Rocking and rolling, champs. We're rocking and rolling. You heard me. Winning from within. Nothing but positivity here, champs. So let's start up the games tonight. See how the games go. You heard me. Let's see how the games go, and win, lose, or draw, don't matter at all. We're just gonna do it again. Not much. Just got off Overwatch playing with some friends. That's what's up. Yup, that's what's up. Alright, champs. We in the range. Trying to get up the aim, do something strange, you heard me. Before we get into our first match of the night. Coming to you live. We'll probably ban Mauga, but it's all good. Appreciate those likes. I'm ready to start it live. Let's start it live, champs. Let's start it live. First match of the night. Ready to start it live. Normally we kind of lose those, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Appreciate the join my club, Marcus. Stadium, you know, I tried Stadium, bro. It's just not for me. A lot of reasons why. One is 5v5. I absolutely hate 5v5, especially as a tank player. That's number one. Number two, it's a limited roster, so the characters I play aren't even on there, right? So that's another huge deterrent. Number three, not a fan of all the, not the building in and of itself, but all the time the intermission, right? It's very intermission heavy. You're waiting a lot. You're in menus a lot, and so it's just a different pace. I like more the run and gun, the constant grind, the constant battle. So yeah, Stadium's just not for me. But I have tried it, and I would rather them just bring back 6v6 roll queue, to be honest with you, than all that Stadium stuff that they're doing. But yeah, I know there's a few people that like Stadium, but it's just not my thing. Feels more like a MOBA. What you think about it? Stadium saved me in my Overwatch. Yeah, that's good though. That's good that you found something, within Overwatch that you like to play, because it sounds to me like you got tired of Overwatch. See, when I get tired of Overwatch, I just stop playing it. I just stop playing it and I'll play something else, and then when I'm tired of that, I'll play something else, and then I'll come back to Overwatch. That's kind of how my cycle goes. Once I get tired of Overwatch, I just don't play it no more. And I'll start to feel it. Right now, I'm still having fun with it. Typically, when I hit Grandmaster, I get tired. For some reason, I just lose interest in the game. But right now, I'm straight. But, I feel good. I still like the game so far. But once I start getting annoyed with the game, or I'm just not feeling it no more, I'll pick something else up. But there's a lot of bangers coming out, this year with the game. So I won't be on Overwatch for a long time after all the big games come out. Soul, appreciate the likes. What's up, Soul? 2026. Highest level, I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. But hey, the important thing, man, you found something that you like. You know what I mean? That's all that matters. It don't matter what it is, whether it's Overwatch or Minecraft, whatever you like. That's all that matters, man. This not an Overwatch channel. It's the Win From Within channel. So, as long as we win from within, become the best version of ourselves, man, that's all that matters, bro. Everything else is what it is. All right, Chance. First match of the night. We lost someone already. I don't know what is going on with this team. Yeah, we lost, champs. I'm sitting here watching my team side battling. We're getting spanked already. It's first game we lost. Yeah, that's what this channel's about. It's about literally winning from within, becoming the best version of yourself. We just use the games to bring us together, to bring the community positivity together. But yeah, this not no Overwatch channel. So that's what I'm about. This is definitely an L here, but it's okay. This is my first match of the night. We got to get warmed up. I wonder if I have a tank here. Certainly doesn't feel like it. I'm dead. Oh, I got bubbled by Winston. Yeah, we have a tank, but I haven't seen him. Oh, she's over there flanking. Yeah, it's just her positioning is just really. I don't know what she's doing, especially to be playing Orisa. She's like flanking or something. Good pick. All right, good turnaround. It's a good turnaround. Frey, what's going down? What's going down? How you doing? What's going down from the underground? First match of the night. I'm not hitting champ, brother. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to wait 30 minutes to play one game. Yeah, I'm cool where I'm at, man. I'll purposely lose a champ. You know what I mean? A champ ranked up because I'm so impatient, bro. If I wait longer than 3 minutes, honestly, I'm ready to turn the game off. You know what I mean? So for me, waiting 30 minutes for one game and just to lose it, I don't have the patience for it. I'm actually a hog main, believe it or not. He just got nerfed to the ground, so I stopped playing him because of it. But I play a lot of tanks. Yeah, I play Sig, I play Ram, I play Hog, I play Mauga, I play Rissa. Yeah. I just like I like Mauga's guns. That's why I play with him. We got to get warmed up, champs. Where's Trace? Wow. I don't know where my team is at, man. You know what I suspect, champs? It's Tracer. Tracer running around, got my whole team distracted. That's what I suspect. Yeah, see this? That's exactly what's happening. And now we got 15 people. They can't kill Tracer. So now as a result, yeah, I know. I mean, this is my first game, but when you see that, I knew something was off, champ. I knew something was off. Yeah, the wait times are too long. Yeah, they're too long. I'm just too impatient for it, personally. Alright, let's run it back. Ain't nothing we couldn't. So we had so that Tracer just ran the lobby. And the whole team was fighting Tracer. They fall for it every time. Ball and Tracer players do the same thing. They run the lobby. People get distracted. They leave the payload. And it's okay for some people to pursue her, put some aggro on her, but not the whole team. Right? All we needed to do in that situation, go Moria. Go Moria, go Tor. And if it's really giving you a hard time, go Winston. But most people don't know who to pick. They don't know. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about the wins or the losses. We just winning from within, you heard me? That's the only thing we doing up here. Gold 5, bronze 5, silver 5. It don't matter. We're coming to you live because we're winning from within. Straight up. That's all that matters. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, King's Row. I like King's Row. Let's see if we can get that in. FYP Overwatch on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, the Purple Lap. Let's run them live. Let's see how it goes. What's up, Pi? What's going down? Alright, let's see how we get down this game here. And then we also had a Mercy. You know what I mean? She stayed Mercy too the whole time. So they were basically throwing that game. Yeah, we got a lot of Ryan mains. We got a lot of Ryan mains here in the Win From Within community, which is my channel. The biggest thing with Reinhardt is simple, right? You need to be aggressive, You know, you need to be aggressive. Don't sit there holding up shield all day. Be aggressive. You know, hopefully you get the heals you need. And also, you got a lot of counters. So, that's the problem with Ryan. If you're getting heavily countered, sometimes you just got to switch. If they're running Bastion, Ram, you just need to switch. There's just not going to be nothing you can do about it. You know what I'm saying? But the biggest thing outside of that, be aggressive. Hit pins, hit those fire strikes. He got a buff. You know, be aggressive. It's hard to stop a Berserker Ryan. If you got the Berserker Ryan and you're swinging, you're being aggressive, you're hitting pins, it's going to be hard to stop you. You know what I'm saying? Now, of course, it's a team game, so you're going to need to be healed. You're going to need help. But as far as what you got to do as a Rhine, know when to block and know when to attack. Don't just sit there and just hold shield. That's the last thing you want to do as a Rhine player. So that's all the advice you need. Any tips on what? Still plan on doing the hazard? Tear that down! You know what, man? I don't know. Right? Because I heard the new tank is coming out soon. I heard the new tank is coming out within a season or two. So I said I'll probably just wait. I'm definitely not doing it this season. Because see, the thing with Hazard is it's my mentality. I don't have a dive mentality. I have a brawler mentality. I like to fight tanks. That's a mental thing. So playing Hazard, I would have to switch my whole mentality on how I play the game, and that's a learning curve I don't want to do, right? Because in 6v6, that's what I play. It's going to be hard to run Hazard into that. You know, they're running Orisa, Hog all the time. They're running, you know, Maugas all the time, you know, if he's not banned. And so you're going to get cooked a lot, you know, being Hazard into those comps, right? So it's one of those things, you know, one of the biggest things that really pissed me off is when a tank beats me up. I hate that feeling. And I know you're supposed to be in the back line diving and stuff like that, but, you know, maybe I'll keep trying them, you know, but for now, I'm going to have to say no. Just because, like I said, you know, he has a lot of counters in 6v6. Because he's a 5v5 tank as well. But I do see him out here. And most of the time, because I play Mauga, when I see him, I'm more concerned for my teammates. But you know, we try to make sure we attack him. You know, but he's a good tank for sure. He's overpowered, but I'm not sure yet, champ. I ain't gonna lie. Something I'm thinking about. Even when I said I'm gonna do a Mauga playthrough, it took me a long time before I actually did it. It took Hog getting nerfed to the ground for me to actually do it. And then it was a huge learning curve. It took me like 40 hours playing this guy because his hitbox is so big. He's not a 6v6 tank. And it was a nightmare playing this guy. You know, trying to learning how to play him in 6v6 really sucked. And it's not fun. But it was worth it. And I do believe I can go off with Hazard. I do believe that. But it's just play styles, you know, holding the block button and all that, it doesn't feel very satisfying. You know, so we'll try. We'll try it, you know, sometime, but I'm not really sure yet. It's a good question though. Any tips on Mauga? What's your rank? What's your rank first? We have no healing on this team. I don't know what's going on here. They have never healed me. This is another loss. We're just getting D-ranked. It's a big cage. Yeah, this is a hell. So Mauga, man, so here's the biggest thing with Mauga, man, is he's not a 6v6 tank. That's number one. That's what you gotta know. So number two, he's huge, right? So the biggest things that happen is just easy to hit him. So the biggest tips, bro, is really just learning how to deal with the size of the character because he's so massive. That's number one. You just have to play with them and figure it out. You know, but some tips is, you know, left click, you know, if they're far away, hit them with left click or right, set them on fire. You know, that's kind of the basic stuff. But what's really going to help you, man, is just you just have to learn how to move with that giant hitbox on this guy. That was my biggest hurdle. And the only way you're going to learn is you just got to play. Can't really teach it. It's just a feel. I know that wasn't the best tips, but some hardcore tips I can give you. Set them on fire, left click, right click them. If they're far away, you know, use one gun, not two. If they're close, use the two guns. That's kind of a basic thing. If you can, focus on the DPS, because they will focus you. You know. But you just gotta practice, man. You know. You'll get the feel for it. There's like no healing on this team. Even though Jetpack Cat did pull me. I'm 2 and 5. There ain't no heals. Bro and Widow. Yeah, it's over. Just avoid. We're just getting D-ranked out. That's all that's happening here. They're just ranking me out. This Zarya's an idiot. They always want you to go and die for the team. I don't understand that. I don't know why they always want you to die for them. No heals on this team. They want me to go dive out for them. So they're all dead back here. Look at this. They're all dead. Team of throwers. Nah, brother. You're just getting D-ranked, that's all. That's all it is. Really hard playing Ryan. Never seen any Ryans that made it to champ. There's some good ones. You just have to... It just has a lot of counters that make it hard. You just have to know how to play them, and you just have to know comps. A lot of Ryans just hold too much shield. That's the problem. A lot of Ryans just aren't aggressive, and you got to be aggressive. That's just all there is to it. But if you don't get no heals, there ain't nothing you can do. You know what I'm saying? So, like even this game, I had 0 heals, right? But I'm just getting washed out. They're just D-ranking me right now. I'm not really tripping though. It's only my 2nd game. But yeah, that's all. But he is hard to play sometimes. Who is this guy? Yeah, I already avoided him. This guy's an idiot. This is a tank player telling me to push up. These guys are dumb. You know, they want me to push up as a tank. I said, you push up. Yeah, I'm still the GM, but we're going to D-rank here. It's only my 2nd game, so we're not warmed up. These guys are horrible. When they D-rank you, the team is too low to The team is too dumb to know we're getting deranked, and then on top of it, they ain't even healing me. And they don't try to say something, see? Look at this. You know what I should do? I should just stand here. I'm getting healed by Soldier more than I am my own teammates. Look at this. She barely healed. Yeah, it's over. Yup, she dead. I told y'all there wasn't no healing on this team, champs. It's a roll, though. It's a roll. They can have it. They can have it. You gonna follow? Yeah, that's what we're about here, brother. We're just about winning from within and, you know, becoming the best version of ourselves. That's all. So if you're looking for, you know, community, positivity, becoming the best version of yourself, hit the follow button. You know, if not, that's cool too. That's all we're about here. Yeah. See that heal right there? That's good healing. It's good healing. Appreciate the likes.
Finally, things are getting interesting.
Let's keep going. He gone.
Stop the payload. Let's stop that payload.
He gone. It's a roll. It's just unwinnable. That was unwinnable. This guy was 8 and 10, and he was blaming me. 8 and 10. 8 and 10. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I hope I go against that team next game. Oh, I already banned him. Yeah, I already banned him. He's low IQ. Yeah, we don't even. I'm not even arguing with the bots and the low IQs. There's too many. I'm not going to educate these clowns. They come in here, they're dumb. They don't know what they're talking about. So they're that dumb. We just ban them. They clearly don't know what they're talking about. Most likely a support main or some dumb DPS player. So as soon as I see a bot profile picture and they say something dumb, they just get banned. That's just what it is. But the truth was, it was just getting rolled out. That's what it was. It was just an unwinnable game. That's what it was. So when you get put in an unwinnable game, they're gonna put you with a worse team that you can't win with, and a lot of people don't understand that. Team mad, they arguing, going back and forth, telling me, "Hey, you need to go die. You need to go push up." When I'm not even getting any heals, they want me to push up, and they ain't even healing. I can see if we had some good heals, but we didn't. But hopefully, I go against these guys next match. What up, Yer? What up? All right, let's see what goes down from the underground. In the same room. What's your who you playing as? What's going on, D? Appreciate the like. What's going down? Moria? Oh, you're Panama. You must have ranked up. What's your rank? Let's see what this Q is here. What's the rank range here? Diamond and Master. Oh, yeah. This is a big. Yeah, this is a pretty big gap though. Master 4. That's not bad. Just make sure you heal, bro. Don't come in there with that DPS Moria stuff, man. We need some heals up in here. You know what I mean? Oh, it's all good. They ban Mauga all the time. That's nothing new. Mauga gets banned at least 70% of the time. So I'm not tripping on that. That ain't nothing new, brother. They ban Mauga all the time. That's why you gotta have backups. You know what I mean? Gotta have backups because they will ban your main, especially if your main is a strong character.
Let us see to it.
That's because you ain't playing against them. You ain't playing against them in a way that makes an impact. If he starts frying you, it'll make sense to you. People ban him for a reason. So if you're actually helping your team, you'll want to ban them too sometimes. Now I'm like you. I never banned them, but people have good reasons for banning them. And you gotta remember, you know, different characters have different counters. I'm dead already. I don't know where the team is at. How Orisa beat their team to the point, I don't know. I don't know. We're the slowest. I'm just one of the slowest characters out there. This is a loss. It's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Running Czar Doom. We have a tank on this team. I haven't seen our tank. Yeah, we got a Doom, but who knows what we have. Alright, you gone. This loser blowing up my... What is going on? Yeah, chance. This is a loss. It's good heals, Moria. This is a loss. This is a loss. You can always tell. The problem is they just keep... Doom has been nerfed for like 5 seasons in a row. And so they keep nerfing this guy to the ground. I don't know what their obsession is with nerfing him, but they clearly got a big obsession with him. Yeah, this is an L here, champs. This match don't feel good at all. The problem is, it's a Doom versus Doom, so it's not a swap. Yeah, it is a swap thing, but yeah, you're right. A lot of times they don't, you know. But it ain't just him; it's just a loss, bro. You can just Overwatch is really predictable, and when they want you to lose, it's so obvious. You know what I mean? How bad, you know, how the games go, and see how you hear how everyone's just dying like this. When you just hear death all the time, that's one of the biggest signs that you're just getting rolled. It's just every other second, it's just someone's dying, and you're not winning that. Ryan literally charged her out of my ult. Wow. It's all good. Bro charged her out of my ult. That's crazy. At least he killed her, though. Yeah, so you get it, you know? Wow. It's a good block. Just keep it zoned. Who's our other support? Do we have another support besides Moria? Yeah, Mizuki, but running Mizuki's like it's down there. It's like you're running with nobody at all. I don't even know where he's at, champs. I have no idea where Miz is at. Yeah. If you're playing 6v6, you're gonna struggle. 5v5, that's what he was made for. He's a lot easier to play in 5v5. It's pretty straightforward with him. But yeah, he is fun, and he's strong too. But he's pretty much just all offense. Soldier out here getting cooked. I don't know who's cooking him. It's kind of weird. Why is no one pinging anybody, bro? No one's pinging anybody. Let us know where people are at. Yeah, I'm not feeling this team at all.
We're giving him the point.
I ain't had one shatter yet. This idiot keeps pinning people out of my ult. Yeah, avoid him. This guy's literally taking people out of my ult. I've never seen someone do that before. Let's zone this out. Let's hold it down. Heals. Where the healers at? I don't know. Man, we don't have no healers. We don't know where the healers are at. We need to drop Mizuki right now. It's him. He's the problem. This guy has 5,000 healing. He's never been there to heal us. He's never been there to help us. Yeah, this is definitely a L for sure. This team is... We should have won that. For sure. That should have been a win. They're actually scared to push in, which is great. Their team is actually scared to push in.
Come to me. Enemy radar contact.
But because we don't have any presence, we're getting away with it.
This ends now.
If we win, it's because we have to hard carry these guys. That's the only way, and I don't know if I can do it. Not with Orisa. She hit us. She hit the team with a big ult, a big flank. She flanked her team pretty hard there. What's up, Chris? His healing sucks. He's really not a good healer, especially for tanks. But that Mizuki in particular is extra bad. The biggest thing if with Mizuki, what you're looking for with him in particular is those ults. Yeah, you want him to put down a lot of cages. You know, if he's not doing that, then, you know, because he can get a lot. So if you're not getting a lot of cages, that means you ain't getting, because the heals are already not there. Yeah, we also don't have no damage. We just don't have it here. Just getting flanked. They keep flanking us. Nope, there's nobody down here with us, bro. Nobody's down here. I don't know what this team is doing. They're not coordinated, bro. I have no idea what that was. That must have been a D-rank match. That was weird. Yeah, just get me out of there. That was bad. Horrible games, champs. Horrible. That whole team was just... They weren't there. We were getting outzoned, getting flanked. No DPS, no heals. We got a little bit of heals from Moria, but we had Mizuki, who was AFK, playing, you know, spin the wheel or whatever. So let's get out of here. Yeah, the problem was, bro, we didn't have, that team just wasn't it. That's what it was. It's better ult when people HP. Yeah, the problem was, bro, we just got rolled there. That's all it was. We just got rolled.
Select your hero.
Team wasn't doing nothing. And like I said, the interesting thing about that game, their team was actually scared to push in. Right? They actually had a scary team, but because our team, we didn't have heals, we didn't have DPS, we didn't have nothing. And you know, when you don't have that, when I did that ult right there and I had no heals or no back support, when we had the point, that's when, you know, we just had poor formation. I have no idea where that team was at. Alright. We're clearly getting D-ranked here. We'll see when the D rank stops. Yeah, I just started up the stream. This is my third match. This is my third match of the day. Hog is a 6v6 tank. Yeah, but he sucks regardless. Been nerfed to the ground. He's the worst tank in the game right now. You're supposedly reworking him, but you know, we gotta see what they do with. Hog the worst tank in the game, but Doom is higher skill requirement, so you'll get more value out of Hog from a baseline value. But if you're not a Doom main, then Hog will be better because, like I said, he requires a lot of skill to play. but because of the nerfs, he's bad. It's the guns. The gun is just awful. If you're a Hog player, you can make it work, but he's the worst tank in the game. It's just what it is. Doom is close to him though. He's been nerfed to the ground as well. But if you're going baseline, yeah, you'll get more value from Hog than Doom. Well, I can't. I land right into Anti and I'm dead. Got another Mizuki on my team. This is why my heals are so bad, bro. Every game we got a Mizuki tonight. We might have to start banning Mizuki. We're gonna have to start banning Mizuki here. This guy just doesn't do it. He doesn't have a one-shot combo. He has a hook shot combo. So you have to shoot them, you have to hook them, then you have to punch them for them to die. So there's no. He used to have a one-shot where he would literally just hook them and shoot them, and then they were dead. But you have to do a combo most of the time. Sometimes you can get away, but like I said, it's inconsistent. If you want more consistency from it, you gotta do a combo with it. This looks like a roll here. This is how all my other games were going. It's a big ante. Good ult by freaking May. I got caught up on a Lari chance. I should have. I got caught up on a Lari. It's all good. Yeah, see the thing with Hog's gun is inconsistent where sometimes you'll get something off and then you'll do the same thing to the same person and it won't do nothing. There's a lot of times where I'll hook shot combo a 30% health character and they'll survive it. Big cage. This feels kind of like a roll though. Who's out here? Oh, you running triple support? Yeah.
Hey, I'm feeling better already.
Triple support with bad heals is crazy. Good spear. Her ult freezes too long. I agree. It's always been overpowered though. It's been like that since Overwatch 1. Yeah, people survive hook all the time. Yeah. That's the problem with it. You know, Hog's whole kit was based off getting that kill. So a lot of times if you hook shot combo somebody and they survive, a lot of times you'll die. Yeah. So that's a big problem. I didn't even hear her ult. Oh! I got blown up by Lari. Yeah, Lari blew me up. Yeah, this kind of feels rolly, like we're pushing them hard, but it's not rolly anymore. Why? You know what I don't get? We're running triple support with bad heals. That's what's crazy to me. Look, I still haven't been healed. Look at these guys. See, this is what I'm saying. Look. Clueless, man. I had the most clueless supports tonight. Just clueless. I'm the biggest target in the game. And they won't heal me. It's a big cage by mid. Look at Ilari. Avoid her, bro. Avoid her. She is clueless, my G. Tell him to drop her. He has. You can't run triple support and be that brain dead, bro. You can't do it. That is horrible. This guy has no idea what he's doing, bro. Holy cow. Your job as a support is to constantly be aware of your teammates so you can keep them alive. He's not even looking at me, champs. He's never even looked at me. Not once. Big cage. I gotta carry these guys, man. This is what we gotta do. We gotta carry them. Stay on the way. I wish I had it. We were doing good and then we started falling off. He probably has an ult. It's a big ult. That's a big ult. Yeah, it's good. That was huge, Riff. Avoid that Ilari player. Who was that? Yeah, Lee. He's awful. I don't know even what is he doing here. They don't see me, bro. It's crazy. Probably a diamond player. We do got diamond people in our game, so these diamond players, they don't have the aware. They don't know what's happening. You know, if you pick support, your number one job, especially when we're running triple support. That's the thing. We got 3 supports on our team. We got too many. Scan your team at all times. How's the health of my team, especially my tanks? How's the team looking? Never once did he look at me to be healed. Not one time. Y'all saw it. I'm just standing here like this, saying I need healing. He just walking past me. Who's the hardest Doom? Doom the hardest. There's other difficult ones like Ball, high skill ceiling, Tracer, high skill ceiling, Genji, high skill ceiling. Those are probably the highest skill ceilings in the game. Maybe somebody else I'm missing, but those 4 for sure. Doom number 1, Genji, Balls up there, Tracer, very high skill ceiling. But as far as just being hard to play to get any value, it's definitely Doom. Doom got to do 1,000 things just to kill one person, so it's tough for him. Dude got to block, jump, hop around, you know, punch somebody 5 times. You know? So it's just, he didn't used to be that way, but you know, they kind of nerfed him to the ground, so that's just what it is. The other characters don't require that much work to get a kill. That's what makes Doom a little harder than everybody else. Where's my team? Zenyatta's with me up here. I don't know why we lost this point. I had a really big stomp earlier. Excuse me, not a stomp. I had 2 big picks and we still lost the point. Yeah, yeah. DPS Doom was a beast. A lot of fun too, but he was oppressive, and that's why they changed him. No, Diamond's the hardest rank to break out of. It's because of all the Smurfs. Diamond is the Smurfs paradise. You got GMs, champions, and master players that like to hang out there to play with their friends. So if you can't get out, it's because you're mostly going against a lot of Smurf players up there. It's a hard rank to break, especially if you're playing by yourself, solo queue, and it's tough. Yeah, this is a loss. I don't even know where my team's at. Doom is fun, you know. I mean, the people that are dedicated to them, they play them, but you gotta be perfect, man. You gotta be perfect with them. You make one mistake, you're dead. He's punishing. And the thing is, before it was high risk, high reward because you would kill everybody. Now it's high risk and no reward. You see what I'm saying? High risk, no reward with Doom, especially with the constant nerf. It's just nerf after nerf after nerf. I couldn't kill that McCree. It's all good. The team got some. Looks like they finally did something to help him. Yeah, the problem is people glaze ranks too much, and they don't. It's a team game. This is all team game. So you know, at the end of the day, you can only do your part, and that's all you can do. You know, you're not carrying, you're not winning. You know, but at the same time, your team has to help too. Right, and that's just what it is. People get boosted to ranks all the time. You know, people are in ranks they shouldn't be in because their friends carried them there. You know, people derank because they're playing by themselves. I mean, it's matchmaker, of course, but there's a lot of nuances to rank. A lot of people look at rank and they think it's the end all be all, but it's not. It's just a relative indicator as to where you are. And it doesn't tell the full story. Because there's a lot of people all the time that, you know, you get in your teams, in your games, and you're like, what's going on with this? You know, I dived up because I just want to put pressure on the team. Now, my team should dive with me, and they are, but they're slow, right? They're slow to respond. But we want to stay aggressive. We don't want to let these guys reset and get comfortable. And that's why I pushed up like that. But they did follow suit. They did a little late, but we still got all the picks, and that's all that matters. Doom don't deserve. They've been nerfing that guy for the last 5 seasons, bro. He was really strong. Like 5 seasons ago, he was A tier for sure. We call him God Doom. I mean, you still had to be good with him, you know, to do anything. But it was different. You know, he was going crazy. The problem is with Doom, if there's one, like 2 or 3 good Doom players out there, they'll nerf all the Dooms because of 2 or 3 good Dooms. I'm begging for heals out here, man. It's just no heals, man. I'm avoiding this whole entire team. I really am. The heals have been so bad tonight. It's bad. It's bad. Our DPS are straight, but it's our team is good. It's just the DPS. I mean the supports, bro. Big pick. Big picks. Look at this chance. Holy cow. Avoid these supports. Just avoid them, bro. Man, these guys are bad. Never healed me one time. Just avoid them. Everybody else is straight, you know. Everyone else did well, but those supports were... Supports in that DPS that went support, or that support player that went DPS, we avoided them. Yeah, we know 6, yeah. He play on PC, though. Yeah, he one of the OG players from Overwatch 1. I don't even know how we won this game. I'm gonna be real. It's the matchmaker, bro. I still dropped to 40 with no heals. It was crazy on paper. He has 18,000, but I never got healed one time by him. And that's what I say about stat pattern. You gotta be careful. So, oh, I got this many heals, but did you heal the tanks though? Did you heal me? No, we didn't. But we still got the dub in the club, so it's all good in the neighborhood. Let's keep it going. He's horrible, bro. It's just what it is. He's just awful. It's just, and he's awful because you got to understand, this is a 10-year-old game, right? So all the characters were revolutionized and modernized to make them more modern in today's time. Hog is one of the only characters in the whole entire game that still feels like 2016 Hog. He literally is 2016 Hog today. And that's why it doesn't work. The difference being he doesn't have a one-shot no more. Saving Grace before, he literally hook you and shoot you and you would be dead. Now you can hook shot combo someone, they're still living, they nerfed them, they took the speed away, they reworked them, made them good. A+ tier tank was a hell of a tank. He was a beast. They reworked his gun, it was great. They took that gun away. It had a pig pen, which was great. Some people didn't like it, it is what it is, but it was an enhancer. They took that away. But the thing that hurt him the most was the gun. They took the gun away, gave him that garbage gun again. And so yeah, he's just in a bad spot. I'll be back. Alright, still waiting here in the queue. He's just bad regardless. It don't matter if it's 6v6 or 5v5. He's still the worst tank in the game. But they're supposedly reworking him, so we'll see how he performs when he comes out.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
She's banned all the time. Yeah, she's banned in pretty much every game.
Winner. We're in conflict. Let's attack the objective.
Too strong of a character to just not let be banned. Every once in a while, people will not let her be banned, but typically when she's not banned, they're probably running Zarya Rhyme because they counter her. So if she's not banned in most situations in my ranks, it's because they want people to play her because they want to go Zarya Rhyme, maybe Zarya Hog or something like that. You know, people that are good against her. But she's banned about 98% of the time in my lobbies. Got a hazard player. Yeah, our healers are. Why are our healers just bad today? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Carrie's dead. Bap is. Where does Sig come from? It's a big rock by Sig. He was all the way behind. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Alright. We got it, though. What's up, App? What's going down?
Guard the objective. Coming for you. One over here. Thanks a lot.
Some better heals now. There you go. It's a good turnaround. Oh, Sojourn got a little greedy there, but it's all good. He's being healed by.
Thanks a lot.
Oh! Good pick. That was a bad ult on my part.
Here I come. Defend the objective.
Enemy here.
It's all good. Good play by them. I messed them up. Oh.
Let's put that brain to use.
What is Kiri doing? She throwing her game? I don't know.
Group up.
Alright, we got rid of... I'm discorded too.
Go inside.
Charging through. Over there.
Fine.
Get on the objective.
Get on the objective now.
Gonna catch you. Who wants to fight me for the
I think he ate her ult. I think he ate her ult, champs. It's a big Zen ult. It's a big ult by Sojourn. That's a good clutch, champs. That's a good clutch. Yeah, Sojourn going off. Sojourn going off. That's some good heals too.
So you throw tiny hitters. Is that a problem?
What's the rank? Win from within 5.
Let's find out.
Get on the objective. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want. Overwatch. Let's attack the objective.
Let's see if we can get a dub in the club right here.
Get on the objective.
What's up? Move up here.
How did I get hit by that rock and I'm behind this? That's garbage. Good pick.
Get some healing. That's better. Hey, thanks.
Like the sun.
I need healing.
That's a big lamp.
Could I get some healing?
Good picks, good picks. Basically running double shield. Huge stomp. Wow.
Appreciate it.
What a stomp. That was huge. Double kill stomp right there. Their Hanzo pretty good though.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
How would you throw a Kasumi in front of a window? I got a cage.
Ready for the cage fight. My ultimate's ready to go. Ready for the cage fight. Over there. My ultimate's ready to go. Group up. Ready for the cage fight.
Nice.
Got a new friend.
Taking the point.
Man, we winning from within, champ. That's how we doing. That's how we doing. We winning from within. It don't matter how the game's going. The only game that matters is that we winning from within. That's the only question that matter here. You win some, you lose some, but we win from within. That's the questions. Shout out to my Sojourn. She went crazy. And who was that? Was that Zarya? Yeah, she went crazy too. The whole team popped off, man. They popped off that game. Yeah, only thing that matters here. What up, Latrix? What's up, Sam? What's up, Symmetra? What's up? What's going down? It's going down. Yeah, the team popped off. That was a good team there. That was a good team. You don't get a lot of good teams very often, but that was a good team. Good heals, great DPS, good tank. Everybody was good. You know, only one time I'd asked for healing. He dropped. Mizuki, whoever he's playing, went Jetpack Cat. We were good. Sojourn made hella clutch plays. You know, everybody was really going off. Their team wasn't bad either. They had a really good Hanzo on their team. You know, they had Zenyatta, which always makes things a little harder, you know, but our team was just a little bit better. What made you pick that up? Pick up what? Mauga ban, Hog ban. Win from within. Because life is about winning. You know, so in life, you could be a winner or you could be a loser. And the thing about winning is everybody's got something going on inside of them. Right? Don't matter how much money you have, how tall you are, how short you are, how light you are, how dark you are, how pretty you are, how ugly you are. It don't matter where you are in the spectrum. Everybody's got internal turmoil. Everybody. And so the battle that people are fighting every day, nobody can see it, but you can see it if you don't run away from it. So win from within means win that inner battle. You're dealing with depression, win that. Anger issues, win that. Doubt, depression, low self-esteem, good, bad, in between. Win that battle within. Because it don't matter what you got on the outside if everything inside of you is all effed up on the inside. So that's where that came from. You see what I'm saying? Because like I said before, I know multi-millionaires. I got homies that are rich, they never got to work a day again in their life. I know people who are broke, they got to work for the rest of their life. It don't matter, right? I know people who've been serving the Most High their whole life, but inside they still jacked up. People who ain't never served God a day in their life, inside they all jacked up. The only thing that matters, you got to get your peace right. You got to have peace within yourself. You ain't got no peace, it don't matter what you got. Right? So get your relationship right with the Most High God and get peace in your life. So that's where that came from. And that comes from being wise. That comes from looking around. That comes from looking at yourself. Right? That comes from winning from within. Damn, I need to level my life up. Right? Because anybody can sit here and play a game all day. You know, that honestly will make you borderline a loser if that's all you're doing is playing games. So level your life up. Get peace in your life, and then you'll be confident in the person God called you to be. Great question. So that's what that means. Yo, revelation from the nation. What's going down from the underground? I'm indigenous. My man joined. We already spitting bars. Yeah, man. You know, he asked a great question. He said where the win from within came from, and you know, we always got to let him know. You know what I mean? Gotta let him know. And a lot of bots and low IQs, they don't get that because a lot of people aren't in tune with themselves. So they don't even know what their inner voice sounds like. They don't even know if something is wrong with them because they're a bot, right? They don't have any critical thinking. They can't sit down and say, yo, what's going on with me? But for those who are in tune, for those who are praying and meditating and winning from within, for those who are enlightened, for those who know, they know. And that's who we're for. We're for those who know, not for those who don't know. But if they want to know, they're more than welcome to be a part of it. Now, let's see if we can get a dub in the club. Great map for Sigma, though. What's going on, Revelation? How you doing today, champ? What's going down? What's going down from the underground? Yup, that's what it's about, Amir. That's what we about to tell people all the time. This is not an Overwatch channel. This the Win From Within channel. You know, so you know, my spirit told me to start streaming, so that's why I do it. And the game is just what we kind of bond over. But the true glue, the true bonding is about winning from within. The game is just the bait that brings us together. But it's just a place for community. You know, it's a place for us to, you know, fellowship and win from within and, you know, just have a good time. That's a fact, Amir. That's a fact. See, because, Amir, like you said, if you win from within, you can't lose because you already won. You see what I'm saying? You already won if you won inside of yourself. Why do you think all these people get all this money and they still paying for the therapist? They still paying the doctor all this money. They still, you see what I'm saying? They got all this money. They still going to rehab. Right? Something is off. You got to get it right. Or they might be broke. Spend all their money on something else. Because they got to get right. They ain't winning from within. So to your point, when you win from within, you win everywhere else. You know? Everything else is a dub in the club. You know? Amir started to think about it. He's like, oh snap, that does make sense. I see the light bulb went off for Amir, champs. That's good. I'm glad it went off for you. This is a roll. You see them when they die like that, it's a roll. Amir, he just learned something new today, champs. Maybe he gonna win from within now. I feel like there was some delay on that. I wonder how Ball lived and I didn't. Did he get out? That's what Champ does. Winning from within, spreading knowledge and positivity. Amen. Yup. That's a fact. Yup. Spread that gospel, man. We're spreading the gospel. We're spreading the positivity, man. We doing it all. That's what we do, man. That's what we do. Uh-oh. What's she talking about when she says that? I ain't never threatened to risk a champ. Getting flanked. Okay. You're a legend. Love your vibes, energy, and positivity. That's a fact. What up, Elias? That's what we do. That's what we do. We win from within because, like I said before, think about it. Imagine if you're a big streamer touching millions of people. No matter what, imagine your imagination. But you never gave nothing real. What you got to give? Anybody can give money. They print that. What you got to give that's real. Right? So Yeshua said, he said, the money's unrighteous. He said, if you can't be trusted with fake money, who's going to trust you with true riches? That's what he said. If you can't be trusted with unrighteous wealth, who can trust you with true riches? The true riches is what's inside of us. What are we pushing out that has substance? What are we pushing out in our lives? We're all human. We all got stuff going on. We all got good days. We all got bad days. We're not pushing perfection or none of that. We're not pushing none of that. But I'm talking about what we give. when we do give. When you do give, what are you giving? What is the quality of it? Is it garbage? That's fine. It's garbage, it's garbage. But for me, we went it from within. That's all. I got substance, so we give it. That's just what it is. Yeah, man, no worries. Welcome, man, to the Win From Within family. All about positivity, becoming the best version of herself. Follow me on YouTube if you have it. Win From Within Streams. I'm on Kick at Win From Within Streams, and I'm on the Purple app at Win From Within _ if you got it. Man, it's going well, chat. We winning from within. True value is what you give, not what you have. True value is just within. It's in your soul. It's in your spirit. It's just things that money can't buy. So it's not in what you give if it's something that you bought from the store. It's just in your soul. You know, it's from the spirit. It's from the Most High. It's from something that just, it's just like the conversation you're having right now. Man, that was real. You start to get fired up. Right? Oh, snap, man. It's click. That's real value. Stuff like that. Doesn't mean that other things don't have value. It just means there's a level deeper. The spiritual value, your soul, the things that can't be seen, the things that people take real money for and then they exchange it to get these things. People will take their money that they work for and try to get therapy, try to get counseling, ask for prayer, ask for they're trying to see God, they're trying to, you see what I'm saying? Stuff like that. They're looking for direction. You know, they want to be happy. They want someone to love them. You know, stuff like that. Just stuff you can't buy. That's real value. You know. Appreciate those roses, champ. God bless you in a real way. You heard, man. God bless you in a real way. You heard, man. Thank you for the 70 roses. God bless you times 70. You heard, man. Dang, what happened to my team? Let's drop ball. Uh-oh, somebody mad on the team talking about Arissa. I don't know what this guy talking about. We ain't got, it must be on the other team. Switch to the purple lab, give me problems. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to fall apart here. We should have won this a long time ago. To be real with you. Now they're running shield and they're running. They've been had Czar, but these guys are getting caught up in a side battle. That's a big pull. Ball through our game. Yeah, ball, he completely AFK'd and through. I don't know what happened, but bro completely threw our game. Completely. Yeah, we should have had that in the bag, champs. That should have been an easy dub in the club a long time ago. But it's all good. Who is this ball player? Oh man. Problem was he ain't even throwing. He just think he's just not that good with ball. You would think he'd be better, but he not. Where do you think most people fall into the trap at? All of it. All of it. Because life is multi-dimensional. You got your physical, you got your spiritual, and you got your emotional. Then you got the matrix, right? Which is capitalism. So now people have been brainwashed. So everything we know is a lie. Everything they taught you was a lie. So if you're dark, if you're brown like me, you got brown motherfuckers walking around calling themselves black, putting curses on themselves. Pale people calling themselves white, putting spiritual. That's not a curse to call themselves that, but people are walking in spiritual division, and they're putting that stuff on each other because that's what the Matrix gave them. And then they work in the 9 to 5 all day, and we're not disrespecting jobs because that's what we got to do to survive. So they put us in all these prisons and all these traps, psychologically and then physically. The schools, so it's multi-layered, it's multifaceted, right? And so it's hell trying to get out, you know. And that's why it takes a lot of people to get out. A lot of people never get out because it's not designed for you to get out. So it all starts when you're a kid, you know, and it just kind of keeps going from there. And you don't get out until you get out. You know, it's just how it works. Most people never get out. That's why Christ said, you know, the truth sets you free. Sets you free from what? All them lies that they've been telling us. You know, and there's a lot of them. A lot of them. But it's a marathon, you hear me? It's a marathon. It ain't no sprint. It's a big pick. Kills in. It's a big pick. It's a big pull. Appreciate it. Alright, ball's doing something this time. Yo, it's Revelation. Why that ball just rolling around, taking selfies? Man, you tell me, champ. He getting hot. He's getting hot oaken. You know, he's doing a little better right now, but he's not very good. Oh, that Sierra player, she was that Echo we played not that long ago. Get her, ball, get her. Some good picks. Good rolls, good roll. Appreciate the likes. What you been on, Revelation? You playing Overwatch tonight? What you playing? She's got an ult. Appreciate the pull. Huge. Good kill, good kill. Only had a little bit of health though. How'd I miss Zenyatta? Wow. I thought for sure I had Zenyatta champs. I might have to switch here. Hog is banned. Who could we possibly ram? They got that Discord. That Discord is hurting us pretty bad. And I don't know what Ball is doing. He's not doing nothing either. So that's making things harder for us. I'll try one more push. Seems like they have a ball too. Okay, now the game just got weirder. 'Cause now it's ball v ball. Good ult. So they have a thrower on their team with that Widow player. Can you join? Yeah, we're at 5K. I got you. You're Funk, right? Yeah, we got you. I've been playing some Dead Space and Devil May Cry. I haven't been on Overwatch about a week. I'm on a losing streak. Got me to take a break. Yeah, I feel that. You know, which Devil May Cry are you on? And while you answer that, have you played No Rest for the Wicked? No Rest for the Wicked. It's a PC game. It's pretty cold. I started playing it today off stream. It's coming to consoles in October, but I played it today off stream. It's kind of like this Diablo-esque kind of Souls-like game. It's pretty cold. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not tired of Overwatch yet. But when I get tired of it, I'll probably stream that. Yeah, Dead Space goes hard.
My creator Evie spoke at a conference there.
Ah, yes. I didn't know what was more impressive. Her presentation on thorough.
See, here's a good example I want to make. So our Sojourn.
Dumplings at dinner.
Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Never mind. I was going to say something different. I got her confused with Sierra. So our Sojourn is not very good, but... all good. Yeah, we got you, Funk. Next game. First, Devil May Cry, pretty good. You played Devil May Cry, the last one? That joint was cold. That was my favorite one. Zenyatta's up there.
Let's put something on that. Healing here at your convenience.
How did that miss? Kill Zenyatta. Two big picks. Let's get on there. Is the team dead? Yeah, I guess so. Tell Sojourn to go Bastion. Sojourn's not doing anything. I don't know what Sojourn's doing. Haven't heard of it. Might have to check it out. PC. Yeah, bro, it's cold, bro. It's if you like that Diablo like Souls like, it's very unique. Looks good. It's a beautiful game. I really enjoy it, you know, but you know, you gotta like that kind of looter. It's kind of like a looter, right? Kind of Diablo, you know, you're doing loot, kind of Souls like game, you know, you're familiar with that with the loot as well. It's kind of got a horror kind of vibe to it. So yeah, check it out when you get a chance. It might be something you're interested in. You know, I don't know if you have PC, but it's early, it's on PC now if you have PC. But if not, it's coming on console in October. PlayStation 5 in October. Come out later on Xbox. Who knows when? But I know, bro. The animation was so sick, bro. I love playing Virgils. These guys are roasting this this muffin dude. I guess he's throwing playing Orisa, so.
Still leaves much to be desired.
He says he'll be the judge of that.
Engage the objective. Engage the objective. Engage the objective.
5, 4,
went Ram. I was hoping Zenyatta would have jumped down. See balls on him. Why are we running Widow? We don't need a Widow here.
I must do better. Engage the objective.
Here they come. I'm with you.
Arrow reporting.
I'm gonna have to switch here. Something ain't right. I'm the only one on the point.
Stand aside. Engage the objective.
The point is vulnerable.
This ball player, I don't feel like he's really doing a lot. He did get a pick though. I know. I'm glad he dropped because that made it difficult for us.
Spot the payload.
It's a good ult.
По готовности.
They tried though. They tried. I'm not a fan of that ball player. I think I should avoid him, champs. Avoid him. Yeah, if you're looking at a person you're not sure, then yeah, he's already was avoided. All right, cool. So, yeah, I mean, he did something. We made it work, but it was like, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about it. Looks like I'm in and out of GM. Oh, hold on. Let's get Funk in. Hold on. We gotta get Funk in. Funk wanted to run it up. Oh, let's run it live. Good game? Yeah, appreciate it. It was kind of like a matchmaker win. But it's all good.
Select a map.
Sugar Real's kind of tough. Let me change that. Sugar Real's a tough map to take.
Select your hero. Select heroes.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Isaac. Yeah, because it just felt hard. You know what I mean? It's like he got things going, but to your point, it just felt harder than it needed to be. You know? So, and that's with us having really good DPS. We had a really good DPS player, which you know is very rare. And he was actually carrying on the low. Let's go Sig, champs. I haven't played Sig. You know what? I'm sure they're going to play Sig. Let's go Ram. We'll go Ram because I'm sure they're going to go Sig. I don't feel like doing Sig v Sig. I hate playing Sig v Sig. It's the most boring kind of clash fest. You know, you're just sitting there with them two shots with the spears hitting shield. It's crazy annoying. So we'll go Ram. I'm almost certain they're going to go Sig here. This is a really good Sig map. So we'll go Ram. We'll get ready for him. Who else do you think they're running? They got Hog. They could be running Hog too. Yeah. They could be running Hog as well. You know what? I'm gonna go Arista just in case. I hate going Ram into Hog. It's a horrible feeling. We'll go Arista just in case. Then if they're like double shield or something, we'll go back Ram. What's up, Merc? Zenyatta took half my health. Sig ain't throwing his shield out yet. It's a big pick, though. Sig, like you said, where's the other tank, though? Kind of looks like a roll, because we're already getting big picks. D.Va. Where's she at? She's flanking. I'm staying on the payload. D.Va? Wow. She's not even banned. What's going on? Just got back in Overwatch since Overwatch 1. What I think some of the best. Some of the best who? There has been a lot of changes since Overwatch 1. But to your point, there's a lot of new characters now. So you're going to have to specify. Definitely a learning curve. It's a learning curve for sure. If I were you, if you came from Overwatch 1, stay in 6v6 open queue. Open queue sucks because you know we had roll queue. I'm gonna tell you right now, do not hit 5v5 from over. If you're an Overwatch 1 person, don't do 5v5. You're gonna hate it, especially if you're a tank main. Now, if you're not a tank main, try it out, see what you think. But I can almost guarantee you're gonna play it and be like, it's not good. It sucks. But yeah.
Trailblazers ready to fire. Got an enemy here. Enemy over here.
It's the second time I've gone against Coco. This was every ult that they've had. It's a big trans. I never had no healers. Tank? D.Va's still, believe it or not, D.Va's still the best tank in the game. Even 10 years later. D.Va's still the best tank in the game. None of the new tanks are better than her. Not one of them. There's not been many new tanks. They've really dropped the ball in the tank department. I would say just try them out and see who you like having fun with. You already know about Orisa. You already know about Hog. Hog is actually really bad right now. He's the worst tank in the game right now. Hazard is, you know, just try him out, bro. I mean, you just gotta try it out and see what you like, you know, because you might like a different tank. You know, Ryan is still kind of the same. He gets countered a lot, you know. So Sigma, he was in Overwatch 1. So, unfortunately, bro, it's really disappointing to see kind of how little effort they put into the tanks, you know, in all these years. They are supposedly coming out with another tank sometime in the next season or two. So, we'll see how that tank comes. I hope that she is better than D.Va. She is going to be another mech-like tank. D.Va needs to be dethroned. She's been too strong for too long. So, I'm not saying she needs to be more busted than her, but someone needs to be better than her. She has the best kit. She's got defense matrix. She got jet boosters every 4 seconds. She's got missiles. She's got an ult that can one-shot the whole game. Her kit is too strong. So, I mean, there needs to be someone that's a tank that feels modern, that feels like a 2026 character. Like Xion feels like a 2026 character. That's what I mean. A well-designed, well-thought-out character that's like, wow, this is a dope-ass character. Not some... All the new tanks have missed the mark. All of them. They do one thing, they don't do another thing. They do this, they don't do that, you know. none of them really hit it. None of them really was like, yo, they nailed it. The Shion effect. That's what I call it. When we play Shion, it's like, yo, she cold. She looked good. Right? Her ult is cold. You know. She started out well. She's modern. She's innovative. She's creative. They did it right with her. The tanks have all been weird. Mauga's just this big brute standing there shooting 2 guns, just standing there blasting everybody, frying them up. Right? Hazard's weird. He looked funny. You know. It's like, what were they trying to do? He's like a do everything kind of character, but at the same time, don't do a lot, even though he did get buffed and he's actually really strong now. So it's been weird with the tank. Junker Queen, she's like a mini hog that can't really brawl. You know, it's just been L after L with the tanks, bro. For real. Doomfist, they moved Doomfist to a tank. That was the biggest L they did. Yeah. So it's bad. Just try it out and just see what you like, bro. Nah, McCree not even the best. McCree not the best. Yeah, this a roll. Sojourn better than McCree. Sierra better than McCree. You know, Ash is debatable. The thing with McCree, you just gotta hit your shots. You know, but he ain't the best at all. He's good though, but he ain't the best. Diva was nerfed last season. See, they nerfed her perk though. They nerfed her perk and they nerfed her missile, but it was nothing substantial. You know what I mean? It wasn't. You won't even notice it. The nerf was so small you don't even notice it. She been the best, yeah. She just can do so much. That's the thing. She can do so much, and it's just ridiculous how good she is even to this day. So I hope that they really cook with this tank. You know, I was really upset with Domino. I was like, man, Domino was such a letdown. She ain't nothing but really a Sigma that she's just a worse Sigma. That's all Domino is. She's just a Sigma that looked like a Symmetra. You know. She was probably the biggest letdown as a tank, in my opinion. She and even her new perk that they gave her, they just said you can move your shield now. That's literally what Sigma does all the time.
Congratulations.
You know what I mean? Yourself. I'm like, you just gave her a Sig, what Sig does all the time. She's not really unique at all. She's just a poke tank that looks like Symmetra and can't really even. She's not even better than Sig. Sig is still the best poker. So it's like these guys, they don't really know what they're doing, bro. You know. It's like the OG tanks are still the best tanks. You know what I mean? Orissa's still strong. Diva, Sig. The ones from Overwatch 1 are still the best from, you know, their perspective of what they was created to do. The Overwatch 2 team, they don't know how to make a tank. They've shown that now. They don't know how to make tanks. They've had four different. They made 4 tanks in 3 years, and they ain't been able to do nothing since. Hazard is good. Hazard is actually really good. Ram is good. I'm glad you brought up Ram. I forgot about Ram. Ram is good. Yeah, Ram's good. Hazard is good. Hazard is actually overpowered, actually. But he's not, you know, a tank brawler. But he's overpowered against the supports and DPS. But his design is still weird. I said his design was weird. Not that he's bad. It just... He sucked for a long time, though. They had to buff him up a lot. Because he's kind of like a dude. He was like a jack of all trades when he came out. Then they kept buffing him. And then he became overpowered. Now they started nerfing. But really, his whole kit is just slash and block. He's really just like an offensive ram that can jump around if you think about it. What you think about that Genji buff? Domina's good. It's just she's just not better than Sigma. That's the thing. She's good, but she doesn't do what Sig hasn't already been doing. You know what I mean? There's no reason to run Domino when you got a Sigma. You know, there's just no point. Now, unless preference, but she hits hard and she is strong. But I'm just saying, from a design standpoint of a unique and good tank, she's just a poke tank that's less mobile. You got one shield, they poke a hole through your shield, you're dead. Once they poke a hole in that shield, she's done. And it's easy to poke a hole through it. I think that was a stupid design choice. You know, it makes her way easier. It makes her easy to punish. I think she's too easy to punish. You poke one hole in that shield, she's done. But she hits hard, though. I don't know what happened to our team right here. Look at Bap. Bap ain't heal. He too busy trying to kill somebody. I guess I'll do it myself. Alright, that was a roll there. We went from within every day. He's just a better tank. We're not even talking perks. We're just talking tank. Just basic kit. He's just better. Good stuff. Alright, let's keep it going. Said good, yeah. Said good, period. You know what I mean? He's a good tank, you know? He's always been good. Alright, let's keep it running. Let's keep it running. I don't know how they managed the game. I agree, bro. It's getting to the point where it's getting crazy. There's too many characters. I think there's too many characters. I think they messed up when they, like, even though I love Xion, they didn't need it. Or I would say drop one of those DPS and keep Xion. You know what I mean? But they ain't gonna do it. They're too busy trying to keep up with Marvel Rivals. So, because Marvel Rivals got so many people that play that game, they're just trying to keep up with that demand. Even though it's a completely different game. You know, they're in the same shooter world, but not shooter world, but hero shooter type world. You know, but they're completely different games. But they're trying to compete with them. And as a result, you know, it's made them do a lot of weird things. Yeah, I'm hoping she's gonna be a beast, man. I'm really looking forward to a new main. You know, I've been waiting on a new tank main champs for years, honestly, and I haven't found anybody. You know what I mean? To be honest with you, that really, I'm like, this is it. That's it. Like that feeling I had with Xion, I've been looking for that feeling with tank, and they just drop the ball every time. They just don't know what they're doing with it. That's all it is. If this was the old Overwatch team, they would have been cooked a great tank. Because, what's that girl's name? Domino was actually an Overwatch 1 tank. So they had her concept. They just didn't have her stuff laid out yet. Same with Jetpack Cap. I agree 100% with Dom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She was like a waste of a tank. It was almost like they just made her and there's no reason to play her. And it just proves my point more because it's like I said, they gave her a perk that lets her move her shield. That's Sigma. That's Sigma's whole thing is, when I was a Sig main, I loved that. I was obsessed with how he could move a shield like that. He was very modern and innovative at his time. I was like, wow, this is dope. You know what I mean? Castaway, welcome to the Win from Within family. All about positivity, becoming the best version of herself. Follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. I'm on Kick at Win From Within Streams. And I'm on the Purple app at Win From Within _. It's going down from the underground.
I'll accept nothing less than your best performance out there.
Yeah, but that's my point. You can play Sigma. He already does that. Why wait for a perk when someone already does that in their base kit? But at the end of the day, you know, play who you like. You know what I'm saying? We're just making the arguments of they're not doing good with innovating tanks. That's the whole point. People can play who they want to play. But her character already exists in the form of Sigma. Now, I think she's a great backup if Sigma got banned. You feel me? But Sigma rarely get banned. At least in my ranks, he rarely get banned.
Over here.
Did they? Ban rest. Good pick. I'm spamming heals to my supports, bro. But Genji got me real quick, so that wasn't bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Which role hero they add next? Yeah, they say it's supposed to be a tank player. But we'll see. They poked a hole through that shield already. Oh, good pick. Laurie's back here in the back. Come on, Olari. Just let it go. Just let it go. They're just giving me rolls here. They're just giving this. That was a big play. We winning from within. That's how they going here. That's how they going. You win games, you lose games, but we win from within here. That's the only thing that matters, is that we winning from within. That's the only question that's relevant. Let's push up. She can't push. I'm getting flanked on the left. She must have teleported out. I don't know where she went. Straight up. You heard me. You heard me. What's going down from the underground? I don't even know why people play McCree anymore. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because they want to. That's why. They play what they want. As they should. You play what you want to play. Oh. See, Mauga's hitbox so big, I'm thinking I'm poking and hiding and sneaking some shots. I was the only one that got hit. This mother is so big, I'm hiding behind a wall and still got shot. That's how big this fool is. I like her ult though. I like her voice line for her ult. Yeah, they got cooked there. McCree's a 6v6 character, so he's better than 6v6 too. Because they've been overloading DPS, yup. Yeah. We'll see though, man, you know. But I know it's not going to be another DPS. Speculation is tank, but we'll see. They nerfed his HP. Yeah, he got nerfed. They nerfed his dire trigger or something like that. He got another nerf to him, but he's still good. He's a good character. We're just kind of rolling him though. It's a tank. Yeah, that's what they said. But you know, I don't even trust Overwatch anymore.
Of conflict, one must seek balance.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Get on the objective.
Silver 24, right? Well, I'm not about to call you Reaper.
Tell me what you want for Krupa. Come on. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas.
Capture objective.
Get on the objective.
What we've got.
Oh, what up here? Why are we not burning her? Uh-oh.
Hey, thanks.
Let's destroy. Make way.
Uh-oh. Good kill.
Let's take things up a notch. Over there. Charging through.
Everyone has my talent.
No one can hide from my sight.
That was just a roll there. Bro's muscle so big, you're guaranteed to hit. I know, man. He's too big. That's the challenge in playing Mauga. You know, the challenge with playing him is he's just too big. He's just not made for 6v6, bro. That's just all there is to it. He's just not designed for it. It's only because of the guns I play him. It's only because of the guns.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
The thing about the top 500 now, man, if you're not grinding this game 24 hours a day, you ain't staying in it. You ain't staying in that joint. Yeah, that's a fact. Hazard was too, but you know he performs better though than they do in 6v6. But the thing with Hazard, because there's so many brawler tanks, it's hard to get value with him. You know, because his jumps aren't really that good. You spend more time kind of climbing, you know, than actually diving and lounging. I've seen some cracked ones though, but you don't see them a lot. It's just easy to counter. You know, if they go Roadhog or Ram or Hog, Orisa or Orisa Mauga or something, you know, he just gets shut down really easy.
There's plenty of me to go around. Oh, don't be shy.
Queen honestly wasn't. I like Queen. She's strong, but she's just not very good, man. You know, I've been saying for a long time she needs a buff to her health. You know, she's a brawler that can't brawl. That's the problem with her. That's why she gets cooked a lot. You know, or let her spam shout more. She either needs to be able to spam shout more, or just get more health.
Select your hero.
But they kind of made her and just forgot about her. You know what I mean? They kind of made her, and she had that one season where they gave her that huge perk and she went crazy. And then they nerfed it. And then we never really heard from her again. Too squishy, bro. Appreciate the heals. It's a good map for Orisa, so I'm not tripping. Yeah, and then they got those 3 tank bans, which is crazy. You know what I mean? There's 8 tanks in the game, and they banning 3 of them.
Work hard for me, dears. I'll be rewarding my favorites.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Maybe let's attack.
Domino on the Brawl map? I don't like that. I don't like her comp here.
Let's attack the
It don't look good.
Round one.
We'll see how it goes.
Over there.
Reaper, who you maining right now?
Engage the objective. I need to be healed.
Falling rather short of your KPIs, it seems.
I'm going Ram. I still would have been killed, bro. Tracer giving us a hard time.
Numbskull. Charmed, I'm sure.
Enemy in sight.
I'm doing a lot, but I feel like we're just not contesting this thing well.
Reevaluating.
We have no healing. We have Lucio and Juno. Lucio has more healing than Juno does. That's never a good sign.
Threats detected. I stand strong.
I got a health pack. Tracer jacking me up out here.
My allies bunch together.
Appreciate the likes. Go on, Ram. Getting cooked out there. They also just don't have any heals out here. Big pull. That's why we lost. We don't need Lucio, man. We'll always main ball, but I played him for so long, getting tired. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You play 6v6 or 5v5? We definitely should have won that point. I did switch, but I was getting just cooked out, man. Not enough healing on me. I don't know what Juno's doing. She did switch, but it's tough. Yeah, she's not doing nothing, bro. She wasn't doing nothing before. Go Moria, bro, for the Tracer. We need a Moria out here. I went Ram, so that's going to help a little more, but we need some more aggro on Tracer. I mean, yeah. Is it hard carrying with ball or what? Team not coming with me. This is a loss. Getting rolled. He thinks going Brig will help him with Tracer, but it's not. I don't even know how Domina's staying alive in it. It's just not that. I said this before. I didn't like how with Domina. She just stays behind the shield. She don't do nothing. It's the problem with Domina. She doesn't push up. You know, she hides behind her shield and then she. So you don't never get any real presence pushing up with her. Is that not hitting him? Bro, I'm getting hit from every side, champ. Like, literally. This is just a roll, bro. Like, it's a roll. Like, there's nothing we can do. Left, right, back, top. yeah. See how dumb? This is what I'm saying. Good play by Reed. Yeah, we just got rolled. I did go off a little bit with Ram, but with this Domina here, if she would have went Winston, it would have been much better because we would have had some aggro. It's big picks. Yeah, that Tracer was cold though. She had 31. She ran her lobby. I don't even know why this guy ran Domino, bro. I called it. I said, bro, this is not a map for Domino, man. Like on paper, it's whatever, but you gotta have more presence than that. Wow. Yeah, get me out of there. I actually had fun playing Ram that Domino. That was fun. It wasn't fun with that comp, but I called it before the game started. I said, this is not a Domina map, man. You know, and the problem with Domina players, and I say this all the time, she's like a turtle. She's going to hide behind that shield and not mad at it. But in a brawl map where you need to be moving around, if you're just standing behind the shield, you're not pressing. You're not putting any energy out, right? You're not making any pressure. And so she could just stay back there behind the shield, and she just kind of sitting back, waiting for the shield to come back. Meanwhile, the rest of the team is out there trying to get something going. So now we're really just running a 6v5. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's playing for Don just for 5. And the thing is this, like, oh, well, look at her stats. Yeah, because she's just standing behind the shield. She's not actually in the fight. So they don't have to kill her because you're just standing back here while everybody's in there trying to capture the point. You know what I mean? Just no help to the team. Well, see, Brig, honestly, that's not a bad map for Brig. And they also had a Tracer that was really good. So, Brig is actually decent against Tracer. I wouldn't say good, but she's decent, you know. So, Brig was not the problem. It was Domina that was the problem. Yeah, Domina was the problem, not Brig. If she would have went Winston, because I went Ram. If she would have went Winston with me, we would have had a lot more aggro. We would have had mobility to push. And we could have turned that game around. You know, and Brig would have been fine to that comp because she's going to be running with us. You know, because you got to remember, it was really Tracer that was our problem. So it's all situational. You know, it's never just... You know, now if they're running Brig, like, appreciate the gift. If they're running Brig, like, on a King's Row or something like that, then that's different. But that's a brawler map, so Brig can get away with it. Thanks for the roses, big man. God bless you, dog. Yeah, that Tracer was just, she was cracked. I should have went Moria, to be honest with you. If I would have went Moria, I would have shut her down. Because I would have just focused on Moria. But since I was tank, I just stayed tank. And I had a lot of huge plays. You know what I mean? I really put a lot of pressure on the Reaper, on Winston. And I was rolling the team by myself for a while. Thanks for the Dolphins, champ. God bless you. Thanks for the GOAT. And so it just started going crazy. Keep it going. Yeah, I play support. I used to be a support main. Yeah, I was a Moria main. I kind of want to play Ram again, champs. I ain't gonna lie. Let's go Ram. You want to play Ram after? Let's go Ram. I had fun playing Ram that time. The thing is, I'm not a Ram player. Let's try it. My only concern is that they got a Hog out there. That's what I hate about playing Ram. He's just bad against Hog, man. He's just horrible against him. Hog just does no damage to him. So that's why I go Orisa, because I like being a character that's strong. I don't like getting diffed, you know, by a character like that.
Fascinates me, Doctor. Why do you do it?
Yeah, what about you, Bo?
We have an enemy in common.
Overwatch?
I'm going Orisa, man. We'll have to see when we get out there. I ain't making that. I ain't taking that risk.
Systems online. Weapons ready. Over here. Engage the objective.
5, 4, 3,
That's what's up, yeah.
1. Attack commence.
Lucio, Orisa, Sigma. You can run Ram into this. Yeah, run Ram into this. Let's go Ram on it. I want to go Ram. I ain't played Ram. I played Ram that one time and I did all right, but I lost. That's Jesus Love You. I play against Jesus Love You all the time. It's been a while since I played him because I ranked up. Hey, God bless Isaac. We'll see you on the next one, man. Keep winning from within. Thanks for stopping by.
My dragon strike is ready. You have peace at any cost. Take everything from them.
Oh, some horrible shields. I'm throwing some horrible shields down. That was a lot of ults.
We are stronger together. You are needed here.
Wish I had some heals right there, man. That was a big push up. That's good help from the team, though. But you got to push in with me when I push in.
Now do you see your error? Enemy here. Tranquility.
We will guard.
Good picks.
Take everything from them.
Y'all fighting.
Stand with me. You possess.
60 seconds. Objective A
I have no heals, man. I'm not getting any heals. I might have to drop Ram and go hog. That girl ran away from me. That's why I don't like playing Ram. I had to punch that girl 6 times and she still didn't die. I'm 0-4 somehow. I got a lot of damage though, but I ain't killed one person.
I will annihilate their defenses.
Deploying rock unit. Surrender to my will.
It's 1-5. 1-5. I might have to drop Ram Chance. I might have to drop him.
My ultimate is ready.
But the truth is, brother, you're not getting. I haven't been getting healed. I got healed 1 time. Literally once.
Calculations will cost you dearly. Willpower burns within me. Suffer as I have.
That's a huge flank that I did, though, man. That's a huge flank. Did we get it? Yeah, we did. It's a huge flank.
Transporting the payload.
Over there. Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Good old. I'm dead again. That's what I'm saying, bro. There's just no heals on me, dog. 0 heals.
Before I yield.
0.
We must get the payload.
This ends now.
No heals still. It's because we're running Zenyatta, bro. Why are we running Zen? I don't know. Tell him to drop Zen, man. Has that guy's never gave me 1 trans, bro. We've never gotten 1 trans.
I will speak to you in the language you understand. Violence.
Surrender to my will.
We lost this because it's sports. I did see Moria heal, but the problem with it was I just never got healed by her. She never healed me. We have no Zen. I mean, we have no heals, bro. I'm going home. There's just no heals out here. Everybody ulti, that's what they do. We do ult dumps. Zenyatta literally didn't heal nobody. He never Discord orbed me. Nah, excuse me, not Discord. Gave me a healing orb. So it wasn't even on my tank. My tank was straight. He didn't have no heals either. There's only so much you can do with no heals, man. It's a miracle I even got out of being a negative. He's still playing them too. Still playing Zenyatta.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Within my
She's dead because they don't heal.
Hold down the fort.
Yeah, it's over.
pain is inevitable.
Stop the payload.
Then he goes Lucio. Man, just report this guy. This guy is horrible, man.
Peek us over. Block the payload. They outnumber us. Careful.
This a roll. Yeah, it's it. We'll run a few more. We'll probably D-rank again. Every time I hit GM, I get D-ranked.
Get off your butt and stop the payload.
Good pick. Help me out. Help me out. I got 2 tanks on me.
Smashing out the welcome mat. My power emanates.
An elbow flame.
Big hook. Nice. I gotta have a tighter zone. I'll do it on my own. I'll do it on my own. See, this is what happens when you get some heals. I'm dead. As soon as that auto tracker hit me, I was dead. We re-ranking? I don't know. It's hard to tell. But we winning from within tonight. That's all we do up in here is winning from within. Everything else don't matter. Only thing that matters is winning from within. Man. Unlucky. Unlucky. I tried to hit a flank. She was right behind me. She was right behind me. Yeah, we definitely lost this game. For sure. We ain't got no presence, man. And the worst part about it, we don't have no heals. Big play. Where the f is she at? Good pick. Good pick. I don't know if we're going to hold for 2 minutes. I don't think we're going to hold this for 2 minutes. If I wouldn't hog sooner, maybe we would have won, but I wanted to play Ram, so I held on too long. Big play. It's a big play, champs. That's huge. Thanks for the help. That was huge. Good shot. There she go. Way better with Hog than Ram, huh? Hey, I'm not good with Ram, but I was having fun with him. It's not over till it's over. Nice. What a beautiful hook. I gotta find that again. We gotta find that again. Keep him out. Where did she come from? Big old Tor, big old. Do we get it? I unavoided everybody except what's his name? Lucio. We kept him avoided. Good play right there. That was huge. Oh yeah, that was cold. Yeah. You know you didn't kill nobody with it. It's still presence, and that's all that matters. And that's all that matters is presence. right? And that's what we had to create. And so when I went Ram, I had no heals, so I was forced to play Hog. I didn't want to play Hog. I was forced to play him. And then for our first night on Hog, we went off. So it worked out. But shout out to the team for making changes. You know, shout out to Zenyatta for switching, going Lucio. I didn't like it, but he did have a bigger impact with Lucio, and it was enough to put us over the hump. So that was a good dub in the club. Let's see if we can hit GM4 tonight. I've hit that many times before, but let's see if we can get back into it. We'll see how the matches go, and then if we hit GM4, we'll shut it down. But this is kind of my peak here right now. I kind of casually play in the GM5, GM4 range as a casual. So, but most importantly, we just went in from within. We'll see how they go, and then we'll shut it down after that.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Man, we doing well, man. We just went in from within, man. How you doing, champ? What's going down from the underground? Are we still top 500? The real question you need to be asking is, are you winning from within? That's the question you gotta be asking. You be worried about the wrong stuff. This not a top 500 channel. This is the win from within channel. All that other stuff don't matter, right? I always say here, the higher your rank in this game, the higher you need to be in life. You top 500 in this game, you need to be top 500 in life. You high rank, you need to be winning from within. You low rank, you need to be winning from within. That's the only question you need to be. The only question you need to be asking is, did I win from within today? If the answer was no, you need to get hit with a
Brutality.
and that's all there is to it. Now, your question ain't a bad question. It's a fair question. But my channel's not about that. You see what I'm saying? But to your point, I hope you saw it on the screen. It was right there in front of you. It was live. Straight up. They got scared. That's what I'm saying. It's it's presence that matters. That's my point, right? And that's what matters. Presence. Should have won a wrestle. I went off with Hog so much last game. I said we might as well play them again. We got a hazard on their team. Oh, this is great, actually. Getting flanked by Soldier and a Shion all the way over here. Uh-oh, this ain't good, Chance. Appreciate the heals. I can't hit a hook this time. You're gonna have a hard. Freaking bubbles everywhere. Help us kill Sigma, bro. Help us kill Sigma. There you go. When you're playing Genji, you need to stay away from Zarya, right? Stay away from her. Just go after characters that you can kill, but not her. I saw you going after Zarya. Stay away from her. He get grabbed? Yeah, he got grabbed. Damn. How is he living through that spike wall? Hey, get off Genji, bro. Get off Genji. We need more damage. Genji's not bad. It's just that we need a comp to deal with this Zarya. This Zarya, they're not dying. We need more damage. I don't know if you want to run Bastion or whoever you want to run. Just pick someone with some more damage. We need to get these guys out. They're surviving crazy. Me and Hazard are double teaming Sigma, literally with walls and hooks, and he is not dying. It's crazy. Dude's got some crazy plot armor on him. Looks like they have Anna now. Big hook. Yeah, that Hazard, he cracking. Mauga, I go Fire Stomper and I go Incendiary. You know, so the first one is like the Incendiary, some some fire perks on for the extra health, and then I go Fire Stomp. Now, certain situations, if I have really good heals, I'll go Bandolier, which is the running perk, which reloads ammo on run, and I'll pick Fire Stomp. And that way, I just never have to reload, and I can just stomp forever. That's rare when I pick that one. Why can't I hit a hook? I can't hit a hook. Can't hit a hook out here, man. Hey, it's only your second game with them. Don't worry about it. You gotta warm that joint up. It is what it is. Ain't like you've been playing them all night. It's tough. It's when you're playing 4 different tanks, it takes time to acclimate to how they play. Ram, Mauga, Rissa, Hog. You're playing everybody tonight. Appreciate the likes.
My ultimate is almost ready. They're taking the lead. Stop them immediately.
Get him off the body cage.
Good pick. Where's Soldier at? Watch out for Soldier. It's a weird wall. Killer. Push him up. Push him up. Life, we were grabbed him and we hooked him. Yeah, remember, one game doesn't mean anything. You could have rolled. So that could have been a roller game. One thing that matters is consistency. Alright, so anybody can go off. Remember that, right? Stats don't matter. Stats don't win games. Plays win games. So, the question you need to ask is, can you perform that way when you're losing? Right? If you win, you can hit a lot of kills when you're winning because they got you on a winning streak. Right? So it's easy to get value. So don't confuse the matchmaker pushing you up for you doing well, right? You won't know until it gets hard. That's what you want to look out for. How are you performing in the hard battles, right? Are you making big plays consistently? Are you carrying consistently? That's what you gotta look out for. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's how it is. Roll, get rolled. Yup. But the most important thing is if you like them, you're having fun, you'll get better. And if you're getting better, you're gonna climb, right? Because you're having fun. That's the most important thing to focus on. If you're like, dang, I like this dude, you know, then that's when you're gonna really get better because you're having fun with the character. And when you have fun with the character, that's when you're gonna get better. Because anybody can have a good game, anybody can have a bad game. You know what I'm saying? The soldier's really aggressive here. Yeah. Soldier, mad aggressive. We're going to have to push up on him. Just Mauga don't got no real defense. No, he don't. He's all offense. That's 100% fact. So that's why I said he's hard to play, especially in 6v6 because he's not designed for it. And so, like, if somebody else, they might not like that, right? They might be like, this guy has no defense, you know. You know. And that's fair. That's why they got different tanks, different styles. So, like I said, if you have fun and you're like, yeah, I like it, then that's when you'll get good because you're going to spend the time with them. And you're going to learn how to play them against counter, especially double shield. Double shields, Annas, you know, Divas, you know, Sigmas, people that really stall you out, give you some trouble. It's freaking Lifeweaver, man. Watch out for Anna on the top. We just, you know what's funny? This Frogger, he was Lucio on our last game. I'm dead. The thing is, they got some crazy heals on their team, man. They are not dying. Lifeweaver is behind them. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you feel on the channel, hit the follow, champ. We're all about positivity, becoming the best version of ourselves. Hit the follow button there on Kick if you feel on the channel. It's going down from the underground. Hazard, we need an ult. We need a play. There you go. It's a big pick. Big flank. Let's get on that objective. The objective is not contested. Why it's not contested, I don't know.
Stop them before they take the lead.
Damn! I got slacked. Hold it down, champs. Hold it down. Got two on me down here. I'm running up. Oh, I got grabbed. Alright, good stuff, champs. Good stuff. Bro, I was trying to get up to the objective, bro. I got slept on my way back. There was a soldier on me. I killed him. Sig. Good stuff, Hazard. Don't see a lot of Hazard players. But yeah, he was okay. But see that he just two-shotted Anna. Y'all saw that? That dude just hits hard, bro. I'm telling y'all. He just two-shotted her. He smacked her and he just shot her in the head. She was dead. That's what Hog used to do. Hog used to do that same thing and they give Hog a problem for it. Right? They give Hog flack for doing the same thing. Hazard's doing the same thing that Hog used to do. It's crazy. He is overpowered. Yeah, and that's against supports though in DPS. Against tanks, he's not. but against DPSs and supports, he's broken. You know. Yeah. All right, let's hit GM4 if we can, and then we'll shut it down. Yeah, he's overpowered against him. He got nerfed, but he got buffed in some ways too. So he just jumped up, smacked Anna, and then shot her in the head, and she was dead. Yeah, that's strong. That's strong. You know, I'm just not a fan of that whole block play style. You know, that's why I don't like playing Ram that much. Except difference is when he holds block, you know, he's got those projectiles going out. That's what they nerfed. They nerfed the damage it did from 40% to 30, but they gave him more regen, like more health, life steal from the. He gets life steal when he's holding block. He's okay. He's not my style. I've played him. I have played him before. It's just I'm not a fan of attacking squishies and DPSs. I like fighting tanks. I like fighting Roadhog. I like fighting Orisa. I like fighting Reinhardt. I like fighting big, heavy frontline tanks. That's the fun for me. You know, with Hazard, you got to stay away from them. You know, I like fighting Ram. I like fighting the big dogs. You know, they can have the little dogs. They can eat the little puppies out there. I'm going for the big dogs. But I do like his voice lines and stuff like that. I'm a fire starter. We gotta tear that down, you heard me? We're gonna tear it down. Let's see if we can get a dub in the club for the last match of the night. Funk Boy on his way up to GM. Yeah, exactly, Bo. Yup, when I get rolled, exactly, that's what I'm gonna do. I just haven't gotten rolled tonight. We'll probably get rolled tomorrow. Cause see, GM4 is my peak. I've hit GM4 before, so we hit GM4 tonight. When I shut it down, I play tomorrow. We'll probably get washed out of GM4. Thing about this game, you just got to keep grinding it over and over and over and over, and each rank gets a little bit more refined. You know what I mean? So, as a casual player, solo queuing, you know. GM4 is high enough for me. You know, I don't need to get a little too close to champ. You know, because once all it takes is one winning streak and I'm in champ, and then now I gotta wait 30 minutes to play one game. I'm not doing that. What up, Cam? It's going down. Doom and Winston. We already lost somebody. That's not good. We lost 2 people. This could be a roll. We lost 3 people. I'm dead. It's over. It's a roll. Let's go Bastion. Who else? Did they ban Hog? I might need to go Hog here. They did not ban Hog. Who's our tank player? He's playing Orisa, who's good against this comp, but she's probably not getting healed. It's not like we're just getting rolled out here. The way that we die, those are like roll deaths. You know what I mean? Yeah, you clearly just doing stuff. That Doom ain't even good. He just getting carried by the roll. Didn't have no ammo. Look at blind Juno. Come in here and heal me. If your team can't kill a Winston, you have a DPS problem. Right? So, and we have a Brig. I knew something wasn't right. I'm going through the list. Who can he go? Tell him who to go. Tell him to go. Let him pick who he want to pick. There's no Juno. I mean, no Brig. You're going Brig into a Winston. That's just a hard counter. It just goes right through the shield. They also have a Zenyatta. What a trance. This is a roll. This unwinnable. Yeah. That's all it is. How many games? I was gonna go to GM4 and then I was gonna shut it down. This was supposed to be my GM4 game, but we're getting rolled out, so we're not gonna win this. I might run one or two more. Not much more. Not a long stream tonight. I'm thinking about going hog because we just have team is really struggling now. Really, I mean, we're really struggling. Come on, push up. Scary team. That's what I'm saying. We got a scary team. Soldier, you're not that good, brother. You got a pocket on you and you're still not doing nothing. You're just getting carried by the matchmaker right now. These guys get scared of Winston, that's the problem. I told you you're not good, dog. I've already killed you before. You can't beat. The thing is, you can't beat the matchmaker, though. You just can't beat it. I wish you could, though. Don't worry about him. Kill Merce. That girl can move. I actually like this match. Come here. I'm actually fired up. Bad position on my part. Good heals. Soldier's on high ground. Get Soldier. The team has to know who to get picks on. Told you, dog. Y'all just getting carried out here. Thinking you're good. Really, we should be smoking this team because... Yeah, there you go. Zenyatta was a great pick. You just have a DPS issue. That's really the problem. Couldn't kill nothing. Your team can't kill a Winston and a Doom. Weak characters like that. Defensive weak characters. You just have a DPS problem. There's no way we should be getting rolled by these guys. Yeah, McCree, you didn't kill one person with that? Damn. Bro didn't know and just walked around. Kill Merce, he right there. He went hog. I knew they were going to switch, but I'm not worried about hog, though. I'm not worried about hog at all. I'm proud of my team, though. They're taking a big role. You got trans. Yeah, I'm proud of the team for the holds. I knew it was a role. You can tell. But I'm proud of the team for making changes and installing a mega role. We took a mega role to just like a role. So I'm proud of the team. Soldier wasn't good. He's just getting carried by pocket due to this garbage. I can't stand some of these players. They think they're good and they're not. Dude was not good. They're just getting. This is a matchmaker win. Doom is actually okay, but he's alright. You know. Games like this get me. I start getting competitive. You know, because I'm like, all right, let's really go. Let's really go. But then it's the matchmaking. So then you're like, you can't really go the way you want to go because it's the matchmaker making you take that L. So it's like, damn, I really wanted to go this game. This was probably the most exciting game I played tonight, even though it's a loss. Why he went with McCree, I don't know, bro. These guys always play McCree and they're garbage with him. I don't know why people play this character anymore. He just outscaled by better DPS. He did nothing, and they got a Doom and they had a Winston, so he's getting dived and he's getting eaten up, and he's got his little flashbang, but it don't really do nothing for real. So he was a, but see when you're getting rolled, you got to go Reaper, you got to go Hog. Mauga is strong. You got to go Orisa. You got to Mizuki. Somebody, what I mean. You need people that can stall stuff out. You can't. McCree's got to stall on him. With the flash, but he's not very good either. His kid, like, even though they did some things to it, he feels still old. Even though he could roll around, do his little weird backflip and all that bull crap he does. She's gone. Yeah, so he just doesn't have good mobility. So when those diver tanks come after him, he does his little backflip, throws a little grenade, but it don't really do nothing for real. You know what I mean? Yeah, go ahead and run, boy. So they go Mauga. That's what they do. I ain't mad. You trying to win. You trying to win. I ain't mad at you. You better try to win. I'm coming to it. If you run a couple more, yeah. For sure. What's your rank now? You champ yet? The way you was getting those dubs. If tank is taken, I'll go support. I'm on payload. Soldier dead. Kill soldier. I'm by myself on a payload, champs. That's the problem. I had who else was shooting me? Soldier and somebody above was shooting me. I had 2 DPS on me. That's the problem when they side battle. They too busy side battling and not killing nothing. You can't side battle and not kill nothing. Then you're just now you're throwing this off. It's a good punch because you really did save his life. I'm gonna kill that Doom now. They got good backup. I give them that. Yeah. So they have Zenyatta, who's a problem. Kill Zenyatta. That's a good transcend, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. But that was a great trans. Good stuff, though. But, I like this match. This is an exciting match. This match, maybe you want to play another match. Soldiers out there. Lots of ults out here. I want a Mizuki here on our team. Just a few times I would ask for Mizuki, but we're making it happen. Doom jumping around like a motherfucking Get him out. Tired of all you I'm tired of all you motherfuckers. I'm tired of all you motherfuckers. You know what I mean? These guys got me fired up tonight. I tell y'all, you know, I get really pissed when I get dived like that. Something about dive comps that really piss me off. You know, guess because I just feel like they're arrogant, man. It's the way that they play, and they just keep doing it, and it just really pisses me off. Really pisses me off. Get him. You made them drop though. See, I told you. Yeah, they had to switch. I told you. Yeah, they had to switch because they was trying to do that bull crap on us. Where's my team? Where's my team? Big cage, but no, nobody was with us. That should have been it right there. Yeah, but see, hey, you made them stop the dive though. And that's see now I feel vindicated. Say, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. You thought y'all was really doing something too. And I said, yeah, y'all ain't doing what you think you're doing. You ain't doing what you think you're doing. And that's why they had to make them changes. I ain't mad at it though. I'm happy that they did it. This is why I like playing a brawl tanks. I like brawling tanks anyway. We got to make a play here, champ. It's a big ult. Where's Zen? I see Juno. Alright. We got to get a play going. Our Sojourn is getting eaten alive. And the 16 deaths? Come on, bro. Come on, Sojourn. This guy's making our game so hard, man. You always got one dude on your team that's typically a DPS player. This guy hasn't killed one person. He stat padded, but he ain't had one play. We might lose this game. Bap, I don't know, Bap out there side battling and losing. I'm going for the supports. We got to get Zenyatta, champs. Nope. Hey, Genji. We got to get Zenyatta, bro. You guys listen. You got to target the right people. Zenyatta's in the back here. Both of the supports need to go. Now that they're running Brawl Comp, you have to take the supports. Because they're just sitting there getting heals. And Zenyatta's hurting the tanks. We got to make smart picks. We got to take them supports out. Once they fall, we win. Soldier was always trash. I'm not worried about it. You came to me, and I'm grateful. Alright, I need healing. I'm pushing up. She never healed me. Big stomp. You're dead. Kill Juno. Is this enough for the champs to get a dub in the club? He gone. I don't know. Good stuff. They're still 1-0. Yeah, the problem is I'm carrying a little bit too hard. Genji, you gotta really lock in, brother. If we're gonna win, you gotta go crazy. Target Zenyatta. Get Zenyatta. He's number 1. Zenyatta and Juno. Those are your 2 picks that you need to focus on. When they run brawls, we gotta get the supports out. Supports are alive. The tanks live too long. They live long. They get ults. They start going crazy. And that makes the game hard. The problem, though, you got more work to do because our DPS is awful. He's been getting farmed all game. He never made one pick. He never made one play. So you got more work to do. If you gotta drop Genji, drop him. Do what you gotta do. We're all working extra hard this game.
Just the right amount of stupid.
Yeah, we had to, brother. We had to. We gotta push him. And then Orissa's going off. Rissa's going off. Everybody's going off. It's just Sojourn. Sojourn is just stat packed. She ain't doing nothing.
You want me to heal you? Stand
Which is
very still.
sad. But it is what it is.
Also, avoid the bullets.
Yeah. Yeah, she's locked in. She's just getting farmed. That's just what she just can't play in this comp. Yeah, man. We just have to get a pick, man. We just have to take the sports out. Zenyatta in the back farming. You know, we got to get rid of him. We're running Sigma now. Double shield. Big pick. I'm diving in. Sig dead. Let me get some healing. I'm not really trying to push it in. We're just acting like we are. Come to the point. They will maybe try to push in. All right, good. That's one good point. That's a good point. I'm going to the payload. Heal me. Big picks. Big. Good stuff. Huge. That's huge, champs. This could secure the deal. Hitting 2 points is huge on 1 minute. Now, let's go for 3. Soldiers flanking. Take care of them, Reaper. Take care of them. There you go. That's what Reaper's job is. Take care of those motherfucking flankers. Me and Riss on the low. I'm pushing on them. I'm dead. That's a good lamp. He's out of grass. He's gone. He fired up like a volcano. I'm running back to the payload. Good stuff. Yeah, this is intense. This is an intense game. This game actually has me truly playing. I rarely truly play. But this game actually has me truly playing. And that's why I like it. Watch out for Sig. Someone's got ult. Yep, that's big. Soldier with the flank. He's above. I'm right too. But he dead though. He dead. I'm caging for shield. Keep the DPS off him. Yeah, he gone. Big trans. Where you at? We almost will. I don't think we're gonna make it, but it's all good. It's a good hold. That's a good hold. She did better with Ashe than she did with any other character. So that's good. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can stall these guys out. We got really far. All we gotta do, champs, is stop them. That's all we gotta do. Just stop them. I told y'all they weren't that good. I mean, they're a good team, but they're not that good. Right? They're not that good. They're good, but they're not that good. I know we can beat these guys. So let's do a lot. Yeah, they are, Cam. They are. This is an intense game. They came out real fiery. They came out diving us hard. Came out disrespecting us. I told y'all I was pissed off from the very beginning of this game. I didn't like how they were treating my team. You know, I was just fired up, bro. I said, man, these guys are pissing me off how they're diving on us like this. So I was locked in the second. These guys just They were just pissing me off, bro. But it ended up turning into a brawl game because I told you I started cooking them guys. So I'm gonna make y'all switch. I'm gonna make both of y'all switch, and I did. So let's see if we can hold this thing down. See if we can get a dub in the club because this game is fun. That Moria ult was huge, bro. Just join. We ain't nervous. This is just a game. Chill out. We go. We went from within. What's this rank? Went from within 5. I don't know how she survived that. Life goes on. It's just a game. We lose, but we're going to try to win. He went back to Doom. You got people on high ground. She's gone. Yeah, of course, it's Ash. She's the one dying more than anybody else. Kills Zenyatta. Really could have used a Mizuki here. Go miss, go miss, go miss. I might go hog here too. I think I got cage champs. No, I'm not even close. Bob got something though. Maybe even Junkrat. Junkrat. Hold on. Soldier just gave away his position. You cooked. Soldier and Bat been having one-on-ones. I think they got some kind of beef going on. They're having these 1v1 battles that you can tell they're ego battles. You know what I mean? They're having ego battles. Finna make a big play. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's good that we got him out the trans though. That's good we got him out of trans because I got cage, so he ain't gonna trans in my cage. It's all good. We might have to drop a 40 to win this game. We're gonna have to drop a 40. Yeah. Try him out. We just need one play. That's all we need. Funk, where you at? Funk got, oh, get ready. We finna cage this thing up. I'm going in. I'm caging now. Huge. Come on. You know better. 42. We had to drop 40s to get the dub in the club. Shout out to the team. Their Doom had 51, 49, 46, 49. This was a top tier ultra game. Bap had 30,000 heals. Shout out to Bat. Let's endorse Baptiste. He was good. Him and Soldier were having 1v1s against each other. You know, Bap's just a better Soldier 76 anyway. But yeah, that was a good match. Those are the matches we look for. Right? Those are the matches we look for when we do this. You heard me.
Every other brand.
Yeah, that was huge. Cam, that was dope. And that's what I tell people. Plays win games. Stats don't win games. It's the plays. Man, that was big. That was big, champs. That felt like the NBA Finals. Hey, that game My man Drez, what's going down? Man, that game. Hey, how did you feel about that game, dog? Man, that was fun. One more game, GM5. You ever been in GM before? Let's try to get you to GM. Let's try to get you to GM. Yeah, that was top tier. I haven't had a game that fun in years, champs. That was down to the wire, bro. And that was with us carrying that one DPS player. You gotta remember, that's why that game was so hard, because we were fighting. We were basically doing a 5v6. That joint was hard, bro. Sean, welcome into the Win From Within family. All about positivity, becoming the best version of ourselves. Follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. I'm on Kick at Win From Within Streams. And I'm on the Purple at Win From Within _ It's going down. He said he ain't never been there. He's hard stuck. Let's try to get Chris in the GM tonight, champs. Let's get Cam in. We'll run more. We'll try to get Chris. Chris never hit GM before, so let's try to get him in. Cam said he wanted to play. See Cam, I hope you're learning, right? You did great. Huge hole, huge cage. Bap had a window. We went off, man. We did our thing. That was a super fun game, man. That was so fun. And I tell people, that's why I play this game. I don't play for ranks. I don't play for all that bullshit. I don't care if I was bronze. I don't care if I'm top 500. I don't care. I play for the thrill of a great match. When your heart is bumping, when it's down to the wire, just like that, it can go either way. Those are the games I'm like, hold on. Those are the games I'm like that. But that time we got a
Flawless victory.
So I'm cool with it. Let's try to get him into GM. He never been in GM before. I've been in GM for all the time, but
Select your hero.
let's see. But honestly, if we had a good DPS that was not getting carried, we would have won a long time ago. It was only that hard because bro was stat padding and thought I didn't know. See, a lot of people, because they don't understand the game, they'll stat pad and you're losing the whole time, and you're like, something ain't right, and nobody knows because they look at the stat sheet and that's all they can look at is numbers. Numbers don't tell the story. They tell just a part of the story. Not telling presence. They're not telling zones. They're not telling plays. They're not telling a lot of things that you could do that might not be a kill, but maybe you're pushing people out the payload. Maybe you got people zoned out. Maybe somebody's scared to do something because you're right there, right? So Baptiste was constantly, said this dude is edging out the soldier. So I saw soldier. I said, okay, they got a thing going on, right? They got an ego battle going on. And I saw that happening, but I said, all right, we're going to go get that soldier, because that soldier was arrogant. I told you that. It was an arrogant soldier. I can't stand an arrogant soldier player because they run around thinking they all that. So we went out there and fried him out. But he might have been that way because that Ashe player wasn't good. And he was probably farming Ashe all day and thought he was good because he was farming Ashe. So I play 5v5 now. 5v5 is garbage, especially if you're a tank player. Now, if you don't play tank and you're support or DPS, I understand it. But this has always been a 6v6 game. Always will be. That's the foundation of the game. They just force 5v5 and it's awful. But I played 5v5 when we all had to for 2 years. Placed top 500 and hated every minute of it. We ain't worried about it. Reaper is somebody I'm not worried about. If you feel like you're getting diffed by Reaper, just go ahead and switch. We got a Mercy here, but it is what it is. If you're getting diffed by Reaper, just stay with me. So lock in. This is your GM game. Lock in and make it happen. Your time to shine. Do I have a tank on this mother? Yeah, we got a Zarya, but I don't know where she's at. Oh, they got Hazard. Looks like I'm having to carry this game too. I don't like this. Cameron, this is your game, champ. This is the game you need to be carrying. This is your rank up game. You gotta earn it. You're just gonna D-rank right when we stop playing. And they'll D-rank you hard too. Yeah, they're kind of playing in the back. They also got Hazard, so when there's a Hazard player, he's kind of meandering around, right? Because he's looking for DPS and support. So he's not going to try to fight me. I didn't even know they had a Hazard the whole time until Reaper's flanking. And I'm getting flanked. It's funny, right? I tried to help a flank, then I got flanked. That's how it goes, huh? When you try to help your team. You try to help your team, you never get the help.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Mauga.
Big pick. Why is this dude on McCree, man? It's these McCree players. I'm telling you, man. Every game we got a McCree on our team, and he's getting cooked every game. It's all good. Good picks. Damn. You run into your spawn? That's not your spawn. What the f... Whoa, bro just disappeared. Damn. It's all good. Yeah, we like it. We like when they do bad ults. We got to make every mistake they make, we got to capitalize. We don't complain when they make mistakes. We give thanks when they make mistakes. I can tell he doesn't play against Mauga a lot, because if I was him, I would have been dropped. Both of their tanks are weak to Mauga and Orisa. Well, yeah. Who's Mercy on? Cause she's not on Orisa. She need to be what? She's not on Orisa. She need to be healing Orisa. Who's she? Is she pocketing you, Reap? She's sitting there letting her tanks die. Okay, he dropped Hazard, which I expected. I should have pressed in, but it's all good. I was dead. I was dead there regardless. I was out-zoned on my right. They had a window right there in front of me, so I just tried to stay alive as long as I could. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. She got melted. Damn. Bro said it's high down. Yeah, McCree going off now. He was struggling with... See, when they were a Hazard, he was getting bodied. But when they switched, now he's doing his thing. If I was that other dude, I would have gone back Hazard. She cleansed my... Good old. She cleansed my stomp, bro. I hate when they cleanse my stomp. Looks like you hit GM, champ. It's our time. It's our time to lock in. Let's get this GM game. Let's get this GM game, doggy. You did good. You playing like you deserve it right now. All right, let's do it. Let's do a lock. Who is Mercy pocketing? I guarantee you she's pocketing that McCree, bro. I guarantee you, and I'm gonna tell you right now, that dude is not even good. And that's the problem with these Mercy players. They go in there DPSing with their little friend, little boyfriend, and they're not even doing nothing. They're not even carrying the game. Before bro dropped Hazard, he was getting fried, bro. Because, you know, Hazard was frying him. The only reason why he stopped dying is because he stopped playing Hazard. You know what I mean? She's not gonna heal us out of spite. It's not even that. It's just she's duo Q with her Master 1 little DPS friend, and he not even doing nothing. If you're gonna get a boost, you need to do something with it. He's getting outperformed and we have no boost. So imagine if we had a boost. That's the point. That's just how Mercy players all are. It don't matter what it is. They just all play like that. This guy's never played into a Mauga. He keeps playing into a Mauga. And I really don't know why he's doing that. Hey, take it, brother. That's how they play. That's how they play. I mean, clearly that's... Push in, push in. He should have switched. He's a GM1. Maybe he's used to it. He's a GM1. I mean, clearly he does play in the model. GM1, rank 122. He ain't no noob, that's for sure. Maybe he feels like he could diff me. I don't know. I'm gonna take out Widow. She gone. You gone now. That garbage cleanse, my man. Oh my goodness. Hey, she's baited out though. Kill her. Kill her right now. She's moving like she's zimming, champs. She moving like she's zimming. I'm surprised nobody killed her in that. I mean, that was a big cave. It's all good. We're gonna kill her right now. My #1 priority is Carry. Kill Carry right now, champ. Big stomp. Where's Carrie at? I want her dead. There she is. There you go. Yeah, Carrie. All that bull crap, invincibility, garbage. Cleansing everything. Cheap, overpowered character. Alright, let's smack these guys and just get out of here. It was just how, yeah, that's true. She was Kasune. Yeah. It's that cleanse, man. It's that cleanse. This carry is actually really good. She's immortal. She's cleansing everything, bro. She's Hey, go back. Oh, they banned Bastion. I was about to say, bro, go Bastion, brother. I'm so sick of this carry, man. She's carrying this team. That garbage immortality, man. It's like her timing is like really good. You know what I mean? She's got some crazy timing on that. timing on her is like really clutch. Well, because we got a Mercy, bro. We don't have nothing. We got it. Why do we get the Mercy? Why do we get Mercy, champs? They got a cracked carry and we get Mercy. I told her to drop Mercy, bro. Hopefully she'll switch. It's just stupid, man. It's invulnerability on everything. You know? It's just cheap. It's a big... They're starting to roll us now. I got Cage, champs. I got Cage. He did drop Mercy, so that could help us. Then he went Zenyatta against double shield, so I don't know if that's gonna... Watch out, you got Reap behind. I'm going in with the Cage. I'm going in with the Cage. Damn. I tried to go on with the Cage. I got hit with a huge rock and then I got fried right there, chance. Good play, Reap. Good play. Now we winning from within, Charlie. What's going down? That's a good Reaper ult. We winning from within. PC player, I'm pretty sure you're Carrie Zimmon. Yeah, she is. You know, in these ranks, people cheat all the time, bro. She didn't have like Xbox like controller movement. You know what I mean? But it's scary, so I ain't tripping. Big Cage. I thought I had more than that, but it's all good. I just had Ram who was low health, but it's all good. Someone's behind me, champs. Come in here. It was all up in there. I thought I had more people in that cage than that. Falling apart, champs. I'm trying to hold it down. I'm trying to hold it down. It's a big pig on Sig. That's a big pick on Sig. We gotta make a play. We gotta make a play. Zenyatta ain't got no transits or nothing. Hold it down. Get in there. It don't matter if you die. Just get in there. Do not be scared. Just push in. Kill Mercy. Kill Mercy. Oh! In the middle of my stomp, I died. You know what I should have did? I should have killed Ram. Should have killed Ram. You know, I'll kill him next time. Good hold, champs. Good hold. They ain't even touch. Good stuff. They just were heal botted. They just, you know what, that team, they were just crazy good healers. Avoid that weirdo Mercy player, whoever this person is. Shout out to my man Funk, who just hit GM. My man Funk just hit GM for the first time. That's what we like to see. Shout out to my man Funk for hitting GM for the first time, and he actually deserved it. He went off. He made big plays. Plays win games. Y'all think we should play until we lose or what? What y'all think? We're kind of rolling here, champs. What y'all think? We can roll until we lose if we want. I mean, we've been catching so many dubs in the club. We might as well. You know what I mean? Chris said he gonna go to sleep. Yeah. Play until you lose. We right here. We're already at almost GM3. You know what I mean? We're on a winning trend. You said we want to run it live? We'll run it live. We'll run it live. We'll run it live. Funk gonna D-rank tomorrow. Hey, gotta go till you lose. Can't end on a win streak. You know me, champs. I don't care about none of that. I'll end it on a winning streak, and I'll end it on a loss, and I'll end it on a win. Cause I was supposed to end it 2 games ago, but I went off. It was just a real competitive game. It was a blast. You know, that I really liked. I'll probably D-rank tomorrow too, but it is what it is. Yeah, I end on a loss all the time. I don't care. It don't bother me. You know, I'm a casual. You know, so all that. I play for the thrill of the hunt. I don't play for the win or the loss. You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. When you play like that, you get caught up in gambling. And then when you get caught up in gambling, now you're cooked. I'll be right back. Mercy never healed me. Well, Resme, yeah, that's a yeah. When they doing that, it's a lot. Mercy players are funny, bro. I stay away from them.
Hey, it's Kitty
Not a fan of Mercy players. Supports are too good now to run a Mercy, to be honest with you.
Shouldn't have put your head there.
Yeah, they're all the same. You know, because it's the kit, right? No matter how high you are, your kit never changes. So that's just how she was designed to be played. You know, it's just her kit. So it's just how she was designed. Now, what a lot of people don't know about Mercy, because they didn't play her in Overwatch 1. She was one of the most broken characters in the game, because her res would res the whole team. So now we ridicule her, we talk about her, we make fun of her. But back then, you needed to have a Mercy on your team, because if you died, like I said before, she res the whole team. And so she was a must pick. So we talk about I don't like Mercy on my team. Back then, you had to have a Mercy on your team. And if you lost a team fight, it didn't even matter, because if Mercy was there, she would come and res, the whole team would wake up. And so she just kept getting nerfed, so they changed it to 3 people. Then it was like 2 people or something like that, and then they just said 1 person. And so her whole kit was always based around rezzing people, and it was the whole team. So it was really good, but now it ain't, you know. And so that's just nerfs. So that's the thing. It's like that with Hog. You know, when you nerf the whole kit of a character, you know, ain't much you can do. Hey, if it goes to 5 minutes, brother, I'm turning this off. Because you're in the UK, so we got a different time zone. So I'm not going to be waiting all night. That's why I won't play GM. I won't play GM because, not GM, Champ, because after 5 minutes, I'm ready to quit the game. It's too long of a wait for me. I'm not waiting 30 minutes to play one game, champs. Y'all know me. I ain't doing it. Character and Rivals, yeah. Are you talking about Adam Warlock? Yeah, but this is Overwatch, not Rivals. So Overwatch is a lot harder to play. Overwatch people are way better. A GM in Overwatch is a GM in Rivals is like a silver to gold player in Overwatch. Like it's the skill ceiling is so much higher in this game, and you have to be really good in this. Like a gold player in Overwatch is probably better than a Celestial in Marvel Rivals, because there's just so much more going on in this game. Rivals, you're just standing there, getting hill bodied. You just stand there and get hill bodied and just shoot. Everyone's just standing and shooting. That's all they're doing. Overwatch, you gotta have perception, depth perception. There's a lot more going on in this game. So a res is in this game is way more impactful than a res in that game. Oh, that's what's up. You know what's funny? I was playing Marvel Rivals today. I was playing Cyclops. Yeah. I was playing Cyclops. I like Cyclops a lot. Yeah, he cold. I think he's my favorite character in the game. Diamond and GM. It's all in the matchmaker, man. Magic. Yeah. Yeah, Punisher. There's a lot of broken characters in that game, too, that they don't really try to balance like that. You know what I mean? So, it's easier to really abuse that game and go crazy. Unfortunately for me, I like all the weak characters. Like, I like Deadpool. You know, I can't kill nobody with that dude because of the heals. I'm talking about tank pool. You know, can't kill nobody. I'm slashing these guys 15,000 times. They ain't dying. You know, because the heals are just too strong, you know. So in that game, it's just like healflation. Dude's got 60,000 healing. But it's a cool game. I mean, I like the game. I just wish it was a little more... It just don't do it for me the same way, you know. Oh, I slowly getting out your system. Yeah, you gotta take breaks, man. I take breaks from this game all the time. Y'all see me? I'll take breaks, man. You're tired of the game, that's the sign to get off. Believe when I get tired of this game, I won't play it. But right now, I like the game, so when I need a break, I'll take my break. If you're not enjoying the game, don't play it. You know? But the key is to just have, no matter what game you're playing. I tried to play Minecraft today, Chance. I couldn't get into it, you know, but I tried it. I couldn't get past those graphics. I couldn't do it. I said, what the hell am I looking at? I didn't understand, Chance, what I was looking at. And I turned it on and I turned it off. Hey, I turned it on and I turned it off. I smacked my arm around 3 times like this. And I said, what the hell am I doing? What am I doing? You know? But I tried it. So, you know, sometimes you're just in the mood for something different, man. I be telling people on this channel all the time. I'm like, this ain't no Overwatch channel. So, I'm the first person to tell y'all, hey, man, play something else. I actually been playing this game today called No Rest for the Wicked. It's pretty sick. It's not really out yet. It's on PC, early access, but it's coming out in October. I enjoyed it today. When I get tired of this, I mean, the problem this year is so many games. I probably won't be playing Overwatch for the next 6 months. You know, once my games come out, I'll probably won't play Overwatch for the rest of the year. You know what I mean? I mean, there's just the Gears of War, Phantom Blade Zero, No Rest for the Wicked, Animo, GTA 6. I'm like, damn. There's just too many, champs. There's too many games. I'm like, I can't keep up with it. Can't keep up. You know. And I guarantee y'all, I'm gonna be on GTA 6. You gonna be on Overwatch? Nah, champ. I'm gonna be on Animo. You on? Nah, we on this. Zombies, yeah, I love zombies. Yeah, I love zombies. No, I didn't pre-order nothing. I'm not pre-ordering it. I'm not big enough of a GTA fan to pre-order it. But you know, I'll get it like a day before it come out, something like that. But I'm not buying something that ain't coming out for 5 months. You know, that's a waste of money to me. But if I was like a big fan, I would. But I'm not. Yeah, see this Wolverine coming out. You know what I mean? Favorite game ever, I got a few. Crimson Desert, Kingdom Hearts, and Skyrim. Those are my top 3 favorite games of all time. Final Fantasy 16 too, I really like that. But not as much as those games. What about you? So if you notice, all those games I mentioned, I didn't mention one Overwatch game, not one shooter game. I like fantasy games, you know what I mean? Then Diablo coming out with a new season, I'm gonna check that out. There's just a lot of games coming out, Chance. So, it's a good year for people who like games. This other game called Rise of the Dawnwalker or something like that. I'm gonna check it out. I'm not sure if I'll get it, but it looks interesting. Uh-oh. Cam, you going off. I'm getting crazy flanked out here, though. I'm getting, like, crazy flanked. Alright, this is my last game, Chance. This is it. I should have been done with this game 2 hours ago. We're done now. Big Rock. That was huge. Peak year for games, yeah, I agree, brother. This is probably one of the greatest years of gaming of all time. In my lifetime, you know what I mean? I can't speak for anything, you know, before me, but you know, I've always been a person that enjoys games. You know, I'm not a die-hard gamer because I do have a life, but I do stay up to date with some of the games. Big Rock.
Approaching the final
could have sworn I ran out of that ult, man.
Let's make a scene.
I haven't been this hype. You know, it's crazy, bro. I want to play Spider-Man too. Yeah, I just haven't gotten to it, but I've actually been wanting to try out that Spider-Man game. You know, I know they're old, but I've been thinking about playing it. I know they got several different ones, but it's a lot of ults. Spider-Man 2, is that what it's called? Yeah, I'm gonna one day, man. Like I said, there's just so many games to catch up with. My number one game I'm looking for right now is Animal. It's a Pokemon game, you know. It's free to play. I'm gonna be on it. Now, I gotta see how it plays. You know, it might not be as good as it looks, but it looks really good to me. Looks really good. So those are the kind of games I like. Fantasy games, you know, as you can tell by the games I mentioned. So we'll see. Yeah, man, that's what we're talking about. But you're not listening to our conversation? Yeah. Check out my YouTube if you have it. At When From Within Streams, you'll see all the games that I've streamed. I got a lot of them on there. Yeah, pretty much almost all the games I've mentioned, a lot of them, I've streamed them. And so what happens is when I get tired of Overwatch, I'll stop playing this game. Like, I'll just randomly get tired of the game, and then I'll start playing something else. So yeah. So yeah, I play other games all the time. Big place, big place. Big place. Everybody went off. Farrah made a big play at the end, but she struggled throughout. But hey, plays win games, and Cameron, you went crazy. I don't know who you was killing, but you did it live. How old am I? I'm in my 20s. I don't get too particular with this online streaming stuff because people are kind of weird. I'm particular with my stuff because I got a whole family, and you know, so I'm not big on giving out personal information like that. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful nowadays. Cause somebody run up on me and get
Brutality.
You know, cause like I said, I got a whole family that I take care of. So when it comes to online and all that stuff, people are weird, and before you know, they'll try to find you, run up on you, and I'm not even saying it's negativity. You know, just the times we live in, people are just weird. So just for the sake of safety, you know, I just keep all my personal information private. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was a good play of the game. Yeah, you can never be too careful, exactly. So when you start giving out all your information, especially as you start growing, you never know who's watching you. Like I said, I'm thinking about my kids. You see what I'm saying? Thinking about my family. So I don't, just for the sake of their safety and even my own, but especially for their safety, I don't play with that kind of stuff. I've always been a very, you know, discreet person. I've always kind of kept my own business to myself. But, you know, when you stream and you out there in the public, you know, I've seen people, you know, they get kind of big or whatever because you never know. And then they pull up on somebody's house and a lot of times they might be well-meaning, but they might not be at the same time. You see, so we move around with wisdom around here, you know, but anything that's really personal, I'm not going to tell you because, like I said, I got a family to protect. So, and when you get your own family one day, you might be the same way, you might not. That's your business. But That's just how I am. Cam, good running with you, champ. You went crazy that last game. That's my first time, champs, in GM3. I'm for sure going to D-rank tomorrow. So we're getting up a little bit too high though, champs. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like being up there. I'm told you I'm a casual. And I'm getting up a little bit too high here. You know, because we're really getting close to champion. And I personally, as a casual player, there was one game tonight where I actually took it serious. Y'all saw it. All my other games, I start kind of chilling back. I'm like, okay, I'm not throwing, but I'm not trying to, you know what I mean, really go hard like that because then I'll be in champion. And that's just, I'm probably one of the few people you'll ever hear. I don't want to be in champion. I don't want to be in champion. I don't want to wait 30 minutes to play one game. I get impatient. You know what I mean? So I don't want to do it. So we'll probably D-rank tomorrow, not purposely or whatever, but you know, it's most likely going to happen. Am I GM3 or am I GM4? How do I see this? Hold on, Chance. Competitive info, competitive progress. I can't tell because it's got this top 500 garbage on it. You see what I'm saying? Gabe, can I review your game? Nah. I don't review games. I'm a casual champ. Only thing that we review here is our life, right? We win from within. We become the best version of ourselves. The only thing you're going to hear me teach here is to level up your mental health, your spiritual health, your physical health, your relationship with the Most High, and the relationships with people around you. I don't care about your game. I don't care about your rank. It's irrelevant. This is a game for entertainment. If you're top 500, champ, GM, I don't care. Gold, silver, I don't care. This is not the place for that. Now, we can talk about ranks and talk about the game. That's cool. But my channel, I would rather you be the best version of who you can be in life first. Let's focus on that first, and then you want to talk about the game, we'll talk about that later. So, that's what I got to say. But yeah, Chance, we went on a crazy winning streak today. He sounds GM3, but where could I see that, though? I can't see it here. I don't see it. It just says top 500. That's all I can see. I saw it before you clicked off. Damn. I can't see it, Chance. That's unfortunate, huh? Oh, well. We'll see it tomorrow. Go on my profile. Career profile. Oh. Yup. But yeah. Appreciate it. All right, there it is. See, I told I'm such a casual. Y'all telling me what to do. I appreciate it. Appreciate that, Shahali. Yep. Before I was top 200 something. Then I just quit in the middle of the season. I don't care about none of this stuff, man. You know. But yeah, guys, I hope everyone has a good night tonight. Keep the prayers and meditations up. We're going to keep winning from within. I'll be on here around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll see y'all next time. God bless. Shalom. Appreciate it, Harry. No big deal.